assume why they just sort of thought, fuck it. When Lottie turned against them, I think that was it for them.
Think they felt betrayed?
Not betrayed, but more sort of like,
Oh.
yeah, like, oh, fuck, okay.
We thought they were like the chosen people of Thieves.
Yeah, or at least like maybe people like me and Indy might stand up for them to some regard, but we were just, no.
I walked in like Jesus into the Temple of Solomon, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it was just a bit boring with them around, you know. They weren't the most interesting of individuals, and that's what we care about.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've had a lot of people here the last few days. Got to make it like a place where, political intrigue.
Exactly. I got to rob a bank.
Uh-huh.
I got to witness a attempted murder.
Exactly. Got a bunch of weapons I gotta sell, but I have a bunch of places to store weapons, so that's good.
Is that
Man
dear
in
old
furs.
Abraham?
Hello there.
Oh, look at him.
Hello.
How are we today?
I think we're great.
Yeah, having a lovely day.
Oh, was that Icarus?
Hello.
You look different.
Yeah, I put a bit of ash in my hair.
Oh,
Because apparently I'm very wanted.
The ash of his wings.
y'all wanted? What happened? I must know.
Oh, it's probably just like
My
I've
fault.
watched something bad happen.
Oh, who wants you then? Is it Law or is it
Yeah, Law.
somebody else?
Very much Law.
Now I am confused. Let me put my horse up. So, if you were not a participant, why does Law want you?
Or you know, accomplice to attempted murder.
Oh, that would do it, of course.
Yeah, yeah. I watched a deputy get shot and thrown off a cliff, and
Oh,
he looked me right in the eye. It's a gentleman that I know quite well.
who was it?
What was his name? Callie?
Foster can't fly.
Foster can't fly.
Oh, Mr. Foster Holmes.
Yeah, yeah.
I saw him last night in Blackwater. He did not look very good.
Yeah, Lottie shot him off a cliff. We were just gonna rob him because he was talking about piss, so we just wanted to rob the piss boy.
And how did it escalate?
Lottie said, "This man shot up one of my friends," and I said, "Well, what you gonna do about it?" As one does, you know.
Cause we must stir the pot time to time.
Indeed. Otherwise, all the shit will clump to the bottom. So stew works.
Mm-hmm. Like sand.
Yeah, he looked me right in my fucking eyes.
Well, I'm sorry about that. If you require any assistance and I'm around, I would love to give it.
All right. I mean, I'm not sure. If they get me right, I've never been Sisika before. I reckon it's part of it's a vital experience one must have at some point. You know, and why not give it a go? I reckon.
I agree. But here's the thing, right? Physical will change you forever, probably. So, I
Surely not.
mean, you're going in for a short amount of time, so maybe change you like a tiny bit. But like when I first went away, I went away for 5,200 days. In my first stint,
He's not wrong. My first
Jesus.
time I went down for 1,500. The gods there is cruel. and they derive pleasure from being cruel.
I'm testing a drug, so if I die,
Oh, are we sharing?
if it doesn't kill me, I'll remake it.
No.
What is it?
A vicious blue tonic that I made. Also, Finn.
Oh yes, please.
Oh, he gets some, but I
No,
do
I'm
not.
making some for everyone. Calm down.
Yeah, I turned myself in with 5,200 days because Cucamonga got himself horribly shot, and he was going to die unless he got proper medical treatment. And the only way the law would allow him to get proper medical treatment is if I turned myself in.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
That's
So to save my friend's
fucked.
life, I turned myself in, and we both got arrested. Now, obviously, in Sisika, I would want to look after my deathly wounded friend, right?
Oh, I heard about this.
Yep.
I'll be
And
right
so
back.
my entire stint while we were in there, the guards knew we were friends, and I was going to look out for him. So they let him wobble around the yard, getting his ass beat every day, and I
Kept
was
you in the
kept in
fucking
silence.
They put you in solitary.
Solitary in the hot box.
Good Lord.
The only
Surely
time I,
that just makes you angrier, right? And sends you out an angrier person.
I mean, I don't flinch anymore when I shoot at law.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. You all right, Mr. Icarus? It does make you angry. And I blame Sisika partly for the way I am how I am.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that now.
Yeah. You know what they say, though? Justice ends in the cells. Sisika's just punishment.
Ain't that the truth?
And I'm starting to see the darkness in the deputies as well. I thought it was just about, you're on this side, they're on that side, but no, there's a darkness there, genuinely, in a lot of them.
I've been saying it for a while. They love blood. They love to shed our blood. It is the first thing they will do if they have the opportunity.
And the arrogance.
I'm trying to teach them to talk. That's my goal, to be honest.
The
Kidnap
sheer
them,
arrogance.
talk to them for a bit, ransom them, award
There-
good behavior.
There's a couple of them that I guess I like, because they seem to be genuinely just trying to protect the weak, right? And I can't fault someone for that. I
Yeah.
really can't. How do you feel about that Hollister chap?
I think he's
Met
all
him.
right. I have no harsh words to say about Hollister. He's strict, though.
Yeah.
That's
mean, they
the
got-
older gentleman, is it not?
Yeah. Undersheriff, I think.
He is not one of the bad ones.
I hate that fucking St. John.
St. John, I do not believe I ran into him.
English, blonde, snakeskin jacket. Little twirly mustache.
A lot of them kind of dressed like that and have that moustache style.
Yeah.
I gotta say, though, all this, shit we've been stirring the last few days, and not once has a law party showed up to Thieves.
Good. That means y'all are doing what you set out to do, yes?
That's true.
And I figured fucking Seth Kelly would have come calling at some point, but
Well, I'm sure that time will come, unless Cook and y'all have already talked with him.
I don't think we have.
well, it's going to be complicated, right? Because you said that you're good with them.
Yep.
Yeah.
They
But-
like me.
They're fighting Cook.
Yep.
So that's going to be interesting. To say
So
the least.
I think it's going to be one of those things where they're going to go in and then say, I don't want to fuck over, California, but I also want to kill Cook, and they're going to have to make a choice.
Yeah.
But then again, if there's 6 of Cook's people and 6 of them, I'll just stand up on the water tower and watch. But if there's 5 of Cook's people and myself, I mean,
They are vigilantes at the end of the day.
indeed.
I haven't even seen them around.
Oh, I seen them recently. Old Seth was torturing some poor fella up in tall trees.
What?
Are you talking about Mac?
I do not know his name, but he is one of the Quills.
Yeah, you're talking about Mac. I had to treat him after it happened.
Tortures people now.
Oh, he has. They crucify folk, torture them, murder them.
So, do you mean they literally crucify people?
They sewed his mouth into a smile.
What the fuck?
The ranchers are no different than us who they branded animals not long ago, yet they do the same actions. The only difference is sometimes we do it for money.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, what you
Can I
got
have
drugs.
those vials
What are
back
you
so I
ordering?
can keep
Of course.
testing?
Oh, I
What
was
was in
gonna
that?
drink this at a bank job tonight.
No, do it. I mean, it's
Eh.
opium. The one.
That's good stuff. That. I love that stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
That stuff's great.
Oh,
That
lovely.
specifically is opium, but I'm kind of fucking around to see.
Yeah.
I would buy a lot of this from you, Lottie.
I've got heavy
Noted.
lids.
Noted. You've got heavy lids.
Bleh.
I have so
Huh.
much cardinal flower. I love cardinal flower.
Yeah. I gotta sit down. I made it.
There you go. Well, oh, damn. No, that is very lovely, Lottie. Goodness.
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
I will be off. I must prepare for something tonight. Do any of y'all... do any of y'all have Hades' telegram?
I do not.
Somewhere. It'd be in town though.
Or even just a stick of dynamite that I can purchase?
I don't. I only have nitro. I need to make mine into sticks.
That gentleman might have dynamite.
Let me go and ask him.
Budge over a little bit, Callie.
Did you know the Lost Boys were like heavily looking for you last night? By the way, Finn.
Oh fuck yeah! Oh, I feel
They
so
thought you
bad,
were
I forgot
kidnapped
about
and,
that.
and died.
Well, because we were going, they were looking for that treasure, right? You know, that treasure hunt that everyone's doing.
Mm-hmm.
And Indy fell off a waterfall,
Oh fuck.
and we kind of got separated, and our horses got missing. So I had to carry Indy all the way up, down from Wapiti to Valentine on my shoulder.
Yeah, I went up there looking for it yesterday
Poor girl.
in the morning. I was gonna take Indy, but then she was busy talking to people. I want that wagon.
Whack on.
bought a little buggy the other day. I'm loving it so much.
Why wagon's so expensive?
I don't know. It drives me crazy.
I don't want to kill birds.
Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. I keep eating them on accident.
Stop eating drugs.
Wow, I like how it makes me feel.
No dynamite.
No.
No, he gave it away yesterday, damn it.
I wonder who he gave it away to.
There's somebody.
There's some guy wearing a blue coat and a red bandana, and
Oh, it was you, you son of a bitch.
it was me. He gave it to me.
I didn't recognize it. When he said Cali, I didn't know he meant California.
I've been drinking a lot of shine.
You should try this opium that Lottie's making.
I don't think you understand how much shine I've been drinking.
Oh, okay.
Well, I will be off in search
You might
of
wanna back up.
dynamite and whatnot.
Oh.
Icarus, please be safe.
You too, Mr. Abe. Now I think the Lost Boys might have some.
1 second, hold still.
Nope.
Something. It might have been a joke. I'm not sure though. I'll ask him.
That's a lot of shine.
Well, do let me know if you have found them or whatnot.
I don't know what they're putting in the water.
Been drinking that Ansberg water.
I don't know if I have your telegram. I think I do, but just in case, what is it?
It is fuck luck 439.
I still can't believe we couldn't do that plan
Okay, beautiful.
yesterday.
If you see your
Oh,
mom,
I'm so
force him to
sad.
telegram me back, okay?
He may be around tonight for this job.
I'm bringing
Yeah,
a
I
little
think
more.
he said he's gonna be around tonight, but yeah.
Lovely. Well, y'all be safe now.
Okay, you do.
Well, thank you. I'm thinking about making an excursion into town. Does everyone want to come along?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll come.
What town?
Blackwater.
Oh, I'm
My
heading
favorite
the opposite
haunt.
way. Well, y'all be safe either way.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Smart man would go to Armadillo, check his telegrams. I am not one of them.
I am not a smart man.
I'm really excited to say that to somebody in like a negotiation. They're like, if you're smart, you'll put your gun down. And I said, I've never been a smart
Oh my
man.
God, this
And
one
then
makes
shoot
me
him.
feel crazy.
Don't get on my horse crazy.
I'm getting on your horse crazy.
No.
Whoa, my eyelids.
They're peeling back.
Here they are. Ugh.
Yep. That's opium for you.
Ugh.
All right, perfect. Let's keep going.
Is she? Oh god. It's gonna happen again.
This ain't opium. This is a mixture of a lot of things. Well, technically, it is a mixture of opium. It just also has types of mushrooms in it.
I used to make potions, right?
Uh-huh.
That was all Indian tobacco, right? And if you eat Indian tobacco, right, it makes you gag.
Yes, it
If
does.
you eat enough of it, it makes you vomit.
Yes, it does.
So what I was doing is I was selling like a vial with a shit ton of Indian tobacco in it to people and tell them it was run faster juice for bank robberies. And I had people try to beat my ass because they tried to run away from a bank robbery and just kept vomiting all over the place.
You are the villain.
You know, you got to pray for the children because they have no hero, only the villain.
That one was crazy. I'm probably gonna make that again, but also I need to go and get the specific mushrooms, and they're very hard to find.
The one in the tall trees?
It's the Shanta whatever ones, the Chantrillas or something. I don't know how to say it.
Are they found in the desert?
No, those ones are like the Bay Bullet ones, I think.
The Babelettes are
No,
Oh,
those are
tall
also in
trees.
tall trees. What's the other ones that are in like the
The
desert?
chanterelles are like near Like Don Julio. There's also some at Moonstone Pond. They're near water.
I gotta go to the city
Why?
because someone's going out of Siska and I gotta meet them.
Poncho Daniel the Beauty.
Is he around?
He was around at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, see, that's his time frame.
Yeah, I'm not awake at 4:30 in the morning. Used to.
I've gotta go to the city.
Pancho Daniels. Myth and legend. Is the city empty?
I've been around. I've been around for quite a while. And there hasn't been anybody anywhere.
Jesus. I mean, there's got to be somebody somewhere, right?
I mean, I went town to town to town. I didn't see even any deputies nowhere. I mean, people got to be somewhere, yeah.
I feel like, randomly, specifically, there should be like 189 people. Somewhere.
It's a real specific number.
I think it may be my intuition's lying to me.
Yeah, it's been pretty deserted, honestly.
And there's a constable walking down the way, but
Yeah, I think your number might be off. If I had to take a guess, like 106.
okay. I think so.
I know for a fact the people that fucking post the posters to all the fucking job boards at the speakeasies just started now posting shit finally.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I moved all my stuff to Thieves, and I've got like room to hold stuff now. It's so nice.
Was that you I saw on the wagon last night moving stuff?
Yeah, maybe. Was I wearing a white shirt?
I think so, yeah.
Yep, that's me. I was in disguise because I took off layers.
Oh, is that how it works?
That's how it works. You want to see my genius disguise?
Sure.
All right, you take off the hat, take off the bandana, you take off the coat. Bam! Who am I? Who knows?
Actually, hold on, let's see. Take
That's
this
just a regular old
Put this
rancher
on.
right there. That's
Take this off. Take
a
this
man
off.
of the earth.
Yeah, see, different man. That's the best part about wearing an iconic outfit is if you change it slightly, people get confused.
Wait, let me try. Right, take that off. Take that off. Hey, it's me, Finn.
Nah, who? I couldn't tell. I mean, that's crazy. I think everyone's out west.
There were some people out west. In Armadillo, I think.
I
But
think I might head to Armadillo, where the
I gotta
people
go
are.
east, so
All right, well, I'll see you
try to
around.
save. Yeah.
Be safe.
See you, man.
I never asked him his name.
Yeah, I've got no idea.
I have no idea what his
I've
name
seen
is.
him around a lot, though.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I like him. He knows who I am. I don't know who he is. The problem is no one refers to him by his name. I've been waiting for someone to say his name. And nothing.
Just gotta
Hate the storm. Hate storms. Hate them. Hate them. Hate them. Hate them. Hate them.
I'm gonna hang out here for a bit, Callie.
Yep, makes sense.
Probably gonna sit in my room for a little while.
I'm gonna wait till the storm passes and then move.
Alright, man. I might see you in a bit.
All right, see you in a bit. Have a great day. Thanks, sir. Hugs a lot. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Burp, 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 burp. All Thieves Landing, guys. Heavy is the crown. I love having Cook back Thieves Landing, man. Because I don't think we could have, like, taken it. Like, I think the Reeves fight, like, us and, like, Zhao versus the Reeves, I think would have been a really hard, like, battle, you know? Because they would, it'd be the two of us fighting like 6 of them all the time. But then Cook just coming in and then like saying, "It's mine." Was easy, But like they could have at least like had at least like one gunfight or something. Well, anticlimactic ending, but the first day was fun. It was crazy. Quick conflict, quick resolution. I'm not sure what'll happen out west. One of them days.
Hey there.
One of them days, I tell you. One of them days.
I didn't get that. Come again?
One of them days.
Yeah, sure is. You need something?
Oh, you work
Can
here?
I? Yeah, I do. I just wanted to get a break. I mean, I wanted to leave, but it's okay. I'm
Oh,
still here
okay.
smoking a
I'll
cigarette.
take a whiskey if you like.
Shouldn't be a problem.
What Northern Girls going?
Whiskey was over here. Yeah, there it is. You new around here? I don't think we've met here.
No, I ain't
I
new
guess.
around here.
Ah, okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm California.
I'm Phoenix. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Here you
Another
go.
fellow
Thank you very
named after
much.
location.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, partner. You
Yeah,
the barkeeper on
sure.
these parts?
Yeah, me
Or
and
one of
Nathan, but yeah, Nathan isn't around right now, so I'm taking care of the bar.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I help
Yep.
run Thieves Landing.
Ah, nice. Not bad.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
beautiful
yep.
place.
Hey, very nice.
I mean, I would like it more green if I'm honest. I mean, Armadillo and the West is nice, but I don't like the sand and stuff. I like all black water, green trees, forests, you know,
Yep,
East
yep,
Landing
yep.
and all that stuff.
Thieves Landing, we are ripe with vegetation. Also wolves. Oof.
Yeah. Oof, Jesus. I get on my nerves every time I try to cross East Landing. But yeah, there's always a way to handle them. I always look for a rock and then,
That's true. That's
No.
true. Look for a rock or the slowest person nearby.
yeah, or use a wagon, but I don't want to run around with a wagon every time just because of wolves. You know.
That's true. That's true. They're
I mean,
scared of the
killing
noise.
wolves. Yeah, I mean, killing wolves means a lot of meat. I mean,
That's true. That's
food
true.
is always a good thing.
Food is always nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's just too much
All
of
right.
it. Oof.
Yeah.
Anyways, friend, thanks for the drink.
Didn't want to keep you. Take care. Need something white. All right, go for it. I'll be outside for maybe an hour. I'll be back later.
Howdy, miss.
Feel free to know that it will be self-service from now on for the next 1 to 2 hours. Take care. Always do. Take care. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're
My fault.
good. Ba-da. Howdy, fella.
Hello there.
Hey, Mr. Wyatt.
Yes.
So there's been a body floating around roads, and we heard you might have been like the ones to kill it.
What do you mean?
Well, one of Cook's gang was, well, they were robbing a bank in Rhodes, right, when a body got brought in, right? And the deputies
Sure.
wouldn't tell us who it was, but they said it was a Van Hornian.
A Van Hornian, huh?
Yeah.
Did you get a look at this Van Hornian?
No, I didn't get a look at it. But we're all assuming that you guys would be the one to kill it, so.
Yeah, it was us.
Okay. Who was it? Do you know?
I don't know. We shot a lot of them.
No,
Could have been
okay.
any one of them.
Damn. I'll have to find out more later.
Yeah. If you find anything out, let us know. Because I'd like to know who.
Yep. Me too. And, curious minds and all that.
We killed one of the Van Hornians. Don't know who.
One of them.
Well, that's
Do 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 do. Was he taken out by wolves? Survived that, and the damn cougars scared him off. You got lucky today. You get saved by the cougar. That's crazy. Don't a long arm for fear of it getting stolen, so used your bow. Oh, you gotta use a long arm at least. I mean, if it gets stolen from you, I mean, that's just RP, right? Free RP. Then you can always do the tell the lawman, my long arm's been stolen and now I'll never survive in the wilds. If only there was some strong lawman who could give me a Lancaster or something.
I can't believe my eyes.
Had a deputy. He skirted around the town, presumably to avoid the law office, but he just did it really badly. It was like a little bit of effort to like remain concealed, but not like enough.
Well, give me a moment. I'll let you finish your telegram.
Oh, hello, California.
Hello.
Yeah.
I think I'm like, I woke up a while ago, but I'm still trying to wake up. You know what I mean?
I understand that, friend. I do.
My brain's a slow horse today.
Well, go jump in Don Julio. It'll wake you up, true.
Yeah, I think I might.
Apparently, it is good for the complexion, as they say.
Oh, that's the one thing I need most. Good complexion. I'm having trouble getting into the voice for California right now. I keep going too high. Damn. Not the right time of sex. Not the right type of sex. Wamp, wamp, wamp. An old maid, 24 years of age. Who is a traveling stranger with sorcery and song? We already lost our gamble. Hit the don't pass line. Ah. No one's really awake yet, to be honest, you know? Chad, do you guys want to see the apartment? It's gonna look like shit because of the snow. All the apartments have snow inside of them, so we can't really decorate it until like spring or when the snow's gone. So we got our lore significant dog, right? Which is one of the something California's mom gave him a long time ago when he was just a small kid after his dad was hung. This is gonna be the bedroom, right? So we gotta work on that bed, the bedroom. And this will be like a kitchen sort of area or food prep area. We got some stew. We got our rifle carrying case, which we have a lot of weapons in. We have our high quality cigar box, which we're putting our gold bars and shit in. And here's just a corpse in our diary. So it's a nice little spot. It's Thieves' dog. Thought it was Cook's Landing, fellow. I don't make Shine. Shine runs used to be really fun, but now they suck. I think my problem is I've just done everything, you know what I mean? Gold, hello. We're a relaxing looking day. It is, it is. We did a bank robbery yesterday, so we can't do too much today. We do some like minor robbery. Ideally, we'd like to speak with some people, right? Make some friendships. I gotta continue my hunt for unique characters. That's what I really need. Is this motherfucker wandering? Alright. Where is he? Sister Fanny? I haven't met any of the nuns yet. I should put away my money, right? They're amazing. Well, one of them, C. Hudson, right? Is somebody I've known for years. Fantastic role player. I'm a big fan of them. I want to recruit Anchor Arms Andy into the Golden State Renegades. But the thing is, like, he's definitely a very funny character, you know what I mean? Can I put money in this? Not really. You can't really store money in your rooms anymore, can you? That's not my horse. That's not my horse. What up, Dark Horse? How's it going? You have a... Thanks, man. Good going to bed? Thank you. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Howdy, Doc. Howdy. Was that Foster? I'm hoping to avoid most of the law people for the most part.
Hey, it's a kid from California.
Hey guys. Howdy.
Asshole, stop coming here.
What? Why?
Yeah,
Because you
asshole.
put me in this situation, dickhead.
Well, I
Oh, you're
mean,
the one who hurt this lovely man.
no, I didn't hurt him. I think it was a shared, difference between bullets and gravity.
Alright, let me get my gun and then we can do whatever the fuck this is.
Let's see. Hold on.
No, it's
like
nothing
being
really. I'm
around.
just, I'm just visiting this all.
It's
I
etched,
mean,
it's etched with sunset. It's black, brown. Should have a tag on it.
Yeah, hold on.
hey, how's it going?
Good, how you doing, California?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
Yeah, lovely weather we're having today, right?
It is very nice. It is very nice. It's crazy because they always say they want to talk to me in the office, but then when I come to the office, they never want to talk to me.
Well, I'd love to arrest you, but I'm not exactly in a position to do it right now.
I know, and I find it really funny.
Oh, that's just poor form, you know. That's just fucked up. Cali?
I know it is a little bit. Well, I mean, a lot of people don't like Foster, but I like Foster. I think he's
I
genuine.
like Foster now. I never used to.
I haven't changed much. I've been
He-
quite
he was a-
consistent in my opinions.
He was a bit of a bootlicker back in the day.
Ah, is that so?
Alright, let's see. Oh, shit, I gotta go inside. 6, 7, 9, 8. 1 second.
So how's things?
Just got out of prison, so I would say they're okay.
Jesus, what do you go to prison for?
Attempted murder, torture, participation in a shootout.
Oh, okay, so the usuals, the usuals.
Yeah.
They say anybody else that they're looking for from us, Seth?
Probably everybody that was there.
Did you tell them we were?
Nope. But they know.
Yeah.
How do you think that is?
I don't know, Mason. It's real funny, you know. We never used to get arrested when we were fighting the goons and Cook and all them. Ever since we started fighting with Thieves and the Quills, well, they seem to know everything. The law, that is.
Probably the Reeves. But don't worry, them Reeves people got pushed right out of Thieves like a turd.
Is that right? There's no evidence.
That's right.
What do you mean they got pushed out of Thieves?
Well, I walked into Thieves, and we had a dirty fight there. My man clubbered a guy with a hammer, and then they tackled him and said, "No, we can't. We don't do dirty fights in Thieves." And I said, "Yeah, we do." And they said, well, he pulled a weapon in Thieves. And then I said, well, I pulled a weapon in Thieves. And they say, well, you can't do that. And I said, says who? And they said, says the Reeves gang. And I said, Reeves gang who? And they say, the Reeves gang owns Thieves. And I said, the Reeves gang owns Thieves. Prove it. And then I shot him.
You shot him.
Oh, yeah, we shot him.
They dead.
No, they had to pay me $2,000 if they wanted to keep running the speakeasy. And then they didn't pay, so they just packed up all their shit and left in shame yesterday.
You're fucking kidding me.
Wait a minute. Wait. So they completely left Thieves. They're not coming back.
Nope, yeah, they've abandoned it.
You shot them all when they left.
I shot them all, and so get this. I shot them. 4 of them got injured. I got injured, right? I got taken to Kerrigan's Ranch to get treated.
What were we talking about? Who got shot?
Yeah, I was getting treated in the bathtub, right? And then these people, they ride up, right? And then the 4 that were shot down like 10 minutes previous are there, plus 2 more. And there's only me and like Zhao. Right? And so I walk out on the porch and they're like, California? And I say, that's the name. Don't wear it out. I'm in the positional traditional stance like, I'm ready. I'm wounded, but I'm ready. And they say, you know why we're here, California? And I said, to apologize, fella. And they said, no, to make an example, is what they said. And then I forgot that I didn't have any bullets in my gun because I just got done shooting them, right? So I said, you can make an example of this. And then I pulled, and I went, click, click, and I went, shit. And I had to run back into the house and make a run for it. And then I got away from 6 people, but we shot one of them down as they're crossing the river chasing us. And because we shot one down, right, the other 5 retreated.
I'm going to the telegrams.
He's going to telegram that I'm here, just hanging out. But anyways, it was great. So anyways, we went into Thieves the next day where they were trying to hold it down. They're trying to have a meeting with Cook. And I said, don't listen to Cook. They don't own shit. They don't know nothing, blah, blah, blah. And apparently they had an agreement with you guys, right? But anyways, these Reeves people, they looked up at the sky and the clouds parted and the sun came out and the clouds just sort of faded away. And they went, it's our sign. Fair weather is out. It's time for us to leave. And they left for the first time after I rode in, after I just got done, like, you know, embarrassing them the day previous. And it was just me.
So let me get this straight. The Evelyn fucking... I was about to say the Evelyn gang. She's with the Quills. The Reeves
She's with the Quills, yeah. The Reeves gang,
Miss
yeah.
Maria and all them.
Yep.
Are gone. They're not in Thieves anymore.
They're out of Thieves. They've completely moved out.
So who's running Thieves?
Myself and Cook.
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 Yep. I'm not part of his gang. I know he's at war with you.
Nah, that's not happening.
I mean, all right. Well, I'm just saying. I'm there, you know.
Yeah, you're there, Kelly. I don't know why
I
we need
am.
Cook. Hmm? Why do we need Cook? Huh? Kelly?
I mean, he helps keep the law out. I don't have enough people to hold out a lot of things. I mean, like me and Zhao.
You need bodies?
I do need some bodies.
So I got a little idea.
Oh, what's your idea?
Come with me, come over here. What's your business with Cook anyway? You two good friends?
He's all right. I don't mind him. Winnie likes me a lot.
You know Chair Wicker?
I do know Chet Wicker, yeah.
You like him?
No, not really.
Oh, that's a damn shame. Well, that's my plan out the window.
Yeah, he killed one of his own members. I thought was funny. Nigel. You ever meet Nigel? No, he was funny. He made me laugh. And they killed him.
I still can't wrap my head around the Reeves gang stood up to us, fought so hard against us, against our simple ask, and then they rolled over when you and Zhao walk in there. I don't understand.
Look, you can't expect these people to understand these concepts, Mason. I know they're very simple, right? Just don't hurt innocent folk, but they're outlaws, okay? Maybe California going in there and saying, hey, I own this, you don't own this. It's my house, not your house. Maybe they understood that, but us saying, you know, all this about innocence and blah, 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 and case-by-case basis and treaty, it was too complicated for them. And it hurt their brain.
You frustrated them. Got them into a flurry.
I think we gotta dumb it down, Seth. I think we really gotta change our approach here.
I think that's what happened, right? Kelly went in there and he said something simple like, I own this. They understand simple concepts like ownership. When we're talking about treaties, you know, they ain't that sophisticated, okay? They got guns and dynamite, they blow up door, and they steal gem, and they make money.
They don't understand what a treaty is, I think. I think we gotta rephrase it.
We're dealing with fucking cavemen here.
So the thing is, right? Now you didn't hear this from me, right? This is hush hush, right? You know when I stormed in there when they were having a meeting with Cook's group, right? Do you know what they're having a meeting about? It's the stupidest thing. Cook thought it was stupid. The Quills thought it was stupid. I think it's stupid. Right? But these Reeves, right, they signed an agreement with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a ceasefire or whatever it was?
Yeah.
Well, they were scheduling, mind you, times in which the Reeves gang would hit the ranch, when Cook's group would hit the ranch, and when the Quills would hit the ranch. They were trying to, like, get time slots. They were saying, like, well, I'd like to hit them on Mondays and Wednesdays, but Thursdays and Tuesdays should be free. But if we're looking for the Quills, they could probably hit them on the Fridays and weekends.
So they're going through all this effort to try and bring us down.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. They were scheduling hits.
They were scheduling hits.
Attacks. You can't make this shit up.
So they were planning to go back on their word when they accepted.
Yep, they were.
Holy hell.
They're scammers.
You can't make this level of serpentry up.
No, you can't. You really. And then they fold over California and
that's
Zhao
what I'm
coming
saying.
in there and tell them to fuck off. Advance 2000.
The fuck are they going through all this effort for us for when we had peace? They said yes, but you go in there and they roll over.
Well, I'm scary, you know.
Well, if they're out of there, we don't have any fucking issues with them. They probably fucked off. So did they say where they're going?
Well, last time I seen them, they were in Rhodes headed east. I think they're going to go talk to the Chenzos, see if they can get a favor or something.
Good Lord.
Right.
We saw them riding through Rhodes.
You know, after this crippling defeat of the Reeves gang, they're probably not going to be pursuing any conflicts, Mason, but I say we do them in one last time.
It's up to you, Seth. They're
no,
a bunch of fucking idiots. I don't care either way.
I don't think we can let this level of schemery and serpentine maneuvers go unpunished.
Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right.
Yeah.
Plus, it's real bad for our image that California went in there and said one word and they're all gone.
They said they wanted to run the speakeasy. They said, we don't care
we don't
who
want these
owns
outlaws to get the wrong message.
Ah, good Lord. So Cook is in Thieves Landing, huh?
Yep.
If he, considering he's ran from our last two firefights, if he don't make a move against us, we won't make a move against him. Let him focus on running Thieves. Or we can let history repeat ourselves and go back into that town with pitchforks and torches and make it a ghost town again.
I mean, it's very busy now.
Yep, it was very
'Cause the
busy a couple weeks
California
ago.
flag waving high.
And then it wasn't. Now it is again. I wonder why. I think there's a common denominator here. It's a couple ranchers with gumption and cocaine habits running in there screaming. I think that had something to do with the dwindling population.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, so far the only the only things we're really enforcing in Thieves is the law stays the fuck out. Besides that, everything else is above board.
Oh well, as long as no innocents are harmed in Blackwater, we don't have a problem who's running Thieves.
I kidnapped Foster out of Blackwater.
He's a fucking lawman. They ain't a part of the damn deal.
Yeah, crimes against the law we don't give a fuck about.
Shoot as many deputies as you want.
Blow up the sheriff's office for all we care. Rob the fucking
Roll in
bank.
here with a damn Maxim gun and shred that police department to fucking bare bones. I don't give a shit.
Guess
Hunt
what
a
our Maxim
buffalo
gun
if
is?
you want to fuck. Go kill all the damn buffalo in the plains for all I care.
Just no little innocent news reporters and rangers getting their fingers carved off and force-fed to people.
Yeah,
Or
no.
robbed. No robbing.
I mean, some people have been robbed here and there. I mean,
Just do it out east.
Well, no robbing innocents, right? If you rob a fucking dirty outlaw, who gives a fuck? You rob
no
somebody
innocence.
that wronged you.
Okay. No innocence.
Yeah,
No innocence.
robbing
Like,
outlaw.
don't rob the
robbing-
damn newspaper lady, all right? Or, the hard-working general
Or
store
the
owner.
lumberjack. Or the old lady knitting.
The lumberjack.
Inside.
Okay, I mean, the lumberjack wasn't robbed.
If you want to rob innocent cunts, do it in the fucking New Austin or the East. It's easy.
Well, there's no innocent cunts in New Austin. It's a tragedy.
Oh, Strawberry is a short ride from here.
I have, I went into Strawberry the other day, just hanging out, we just wandered for a good amount. And then the rangers said, if you leave, we'll give you our guns. Unprompted.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so they just gave me their guns. I got two Lancasters from them just by being in Strawberry.
So shit just seems to work out for you.
I'm a lucky guy. What can I say?
Something about California. You and the kid are both, well, in Cucamonga.
I think we did this. I think, we killed Zip and your luck's turned around.
Well, I mean, that baby woman died, and she was keeping me weak.
Good
And
riddance.
I tossed her body in the Sea of Thieves.
Oh, you made a sacrifice.
Yeah, I tossed her bones in the water right outside of Thieves Landing. And then I'll never be that weak again. I've been telling everyone in Thieves I'm emotionally unavailable. That means strong, reserved, quiet.
More people need to be emotionally unavailable. Every time I'm dealing with outlaws or even lawmen, all I hear in there is just pure emotion, rage, untempered rage. Your crybaby cook. Everybody's just getting
Is this
too
the
wrapped
big group
up
of
in
law
it.
coming to arrest me? I think it is. Gotta go, guys. You gotta go. You push the button, yippee! Woo! Buttons. So that's interesting to talk about, right? They told us no robbing innocent folk, right? But then we basically just said we've been robbing innocent folk, right? But now we have some information for a cook, right? Why does that one rock look so weird? Howdy, folks. Hello?
California kid, how you doing?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. It's Tinker, right?
Yeah, I know you are. What brings you to Thieves Landing?
I come to see an old friend and pay some respects to someone who passed away, Boris.
Oh, all right. I guess who's helped running this place now?
Go on.
Yours truly.
Oh, lovely. I thought you was planning on doing something yourself. I guess you found your way then, right?
Well, yeah, I'm planning on doing something myself. I'm still making my group up, so I got another group helping me run the place right now. Cook's group.
Oh, I come out. I'd heard of him, maybe Kirk.
Yeah, Cook, and then like Winnie and a few other Western people. But there's some like Reeves gang here, and we pushed them out like a turd.
What about the you got had any problems with the ranchers and whatnot? You heard about them? Surely you have.
Oh, of course I did. I just got done talking to them, actually, two of them. I was
On
talking
good
with
standings and
Mr.
all?
I'm on good standings because I'm friends with Cucamonga. But I know Cook's gang is real upset with them, and they're all warlike and they're causing issues and all that. And
Fuck yeah, we just out of a wall, nasty business.
yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is. We lost someone. I lost someone very dear to me.
Now, how'd
We
you
all did.
lose? Is Mr. Barton all right?
Barnes okay, yeah, he's here.
Oh, is
Wesley.
he? Wesley.
Yeah, Barnes down there. Yeah, you remember
Oh.
Wesley? I don't know if you
He's
met him.
the loud one that kept yelling at me, saying he was going to kill me in the street.
That's the one. Yeah,
Yeah, he's funny.
yeah, yeah. Well, he
Passed on.
yeah. Unfortunately,
Yeah. Well, death comes for us all, I guess. But he'll be remembered.
certainly does. Yeah. I saw that at the funeral and stuff for him, but just glad I don't have to look over my shoulder anymore. You know, in that wall, we had our final stand with them. We fought it out, got blooded. It's done now. All I gotta
Yep.
worry about now is the fucking law.
That's true. That's true. Well, that and, the other people that are in Van Horn.
Yeah, Charlie Rogers.
Yeah.
I think we
And
gonna
that guy with the top hat.
Billy Top Hat. Fucking
Yeah,
what you know about them, by the way, y'all?
Oh, I went to Van Horn the other day. No one was there except for them.
What, the Top Hats were there?
Yeah. I talked with Billy Top Hat, and me and him were talking about, I was bitching about how Thieves is being run by people who don't deserve it, blah, blah, blah. And then he was
Listen,
bitching about you guys.
I wouldn't trust a fucking word that Billy Top Hat said. He came back to town to give himself a punishment. They ambushed us. Like 6 of them rode into town. We had to fight them. They kind of, I don't know. They got some kind of. I don't know why Billy Top Hat thinks he has some kind of authority over Van Horn when he came back to accept the punishment and got himself fucked up. And after I put a bullet in one of his friends' necks. Granted, I got shot, but even still, I don't know. I wouldn't trust him either, just to let you know that in case you ever think about doing business with him. Not that you probably would.
Yeah. Well, I don't trust nobody. That's my whole thing, right? It's because I'm handsome, but I'm not stupid.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you. Good to see you. I've been trying to hunt down Jim Lee on like friendly terms.
Okay, so yeah, he's here. He's here.
Is he here?
He
Like
was.
here?
Yeah, he was standing right over there. Yeah, a second ago.
Okay, because he was over here in Thieves for a while, and then he left some whiskey and disappeared into the mist.
I think he's here. But he was like I said about 15 minutes ago. He might still be there. I was just talking to Mr. Ramon over there.
Okay, is that like over where like the grave is or whatever?
Yeah, that's where apparently he had his funeral. Apparently they stuck him in the boat, kicked it out into the water, and set it on fire.
Do you want to know something funny about that?
Go on.
So everyone thinks like that's like a big Viking thing, right? But like the bodies, right? Bodies totally burn into ash at a way higher temperature than the boat does, right? The wood will turn to ash before the body does. You know what that means, right?
The body just sinks to the bottom of the fucking water.
A bunch of cooked bits and pieces of the person just end up floating up on shore all over the bank.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
had.
not to even consider doing that for Wesley, Dan. I don't think he'd want these fucking bits of bodies floating around.
They're floating around being eaten by scavengers along the shoreline and fish. Yeah. Apparently they used to do it. They used to set up like the boat up on the shore and then they set it on fire on the shore. That way everything could just burn up.
I don't really know anyone else who had that apart from Boris, so yeah, maybe bits of him are still floating around outside of Thieves Landing in that water over there.
I mean, we've had a lot of coyotes around here lately.
Yeah, so maybe some of his bits have been digested.
I mean, that's sort of nice though. At least the coyotes get a meal.
Waste not, want not, huh?
Yep.
Hey, y'all, look, California kid. I don't think I ever got your telegram, but I think it might be useful, you know.
Oh, it should be.
in
Should
the
be.
future, you know.
Yeah, it's Xylophone Jamboree XJ 431.
What? Said words I don't even fucking understand. I'll give you mine, all right?
All right, fine. All right.
KC 590, Killer K9 590, Tank of the Dog. Send me a telegram. I'm sure we could do some business in the future.
All right. Yeah, could do.
Yeah. But yeah, if you want to speak to Mr. Barton or Mr. Jim, I think they're down there somewhere.
All
There's
right. Well,
Barton anyway.
yeah, he's right here. I don't have to
Excuse
go
me for a
anywhere.
second.
Howdy.
Come on now.
Howdy, Mr. Fields.
Howdy, Travis. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm helping run this place.
Oh, yeah?
That's right. The California flags waves high up in Thieves Landing.
I see.
Yeah, push the Reeves out.
The Reeves?
Yeah, they're a gang that's apparently fighting the ranchers. I come in here the other day and they said they own the place, and I said, prove it, and shot them down. And then they said, we don't care who owns it. We just want to run the speakeasy. Well, they call it Easy Speak. But they put adverts in the newspaper about it, which defeats the whole point of a speakeasy.
Yeah.
And so I said, okay, if you want to run the speakeasy, prove that you can do business. In 2 weeks, you have to give me $2,000, and you're fine to run it. And they said, okay, well, can we talk with a group about what to do? And I said, well, you have until Sunday. You can telegram me Sunday. And they said, oh, okay. And I said, but you're banished until then. Right? And so they just went, okay. And they got on their horses and rode off. And then Sunday come around, yesterday, they get a big wagon, pack up all their shit, and leave.
You know this person sneaking in the bush?
Which one?
Hello there.
Oh, that's Wyatt.
Over there. No, not Wyatt. Somebody's sneaking in the bush over there.
Adelaide.
Oh,
Adelaide.
Fucking nosy.
Oh, really?
hi, Wyatt.
So, it wasn't you who died, who did? Heard somebody died.
It was Wesley.
Huh.
I guess Harvey did get a good shot or two in on him. I don't know what his exact injuries were, but we tried to save him. What about Javi?
Javi
Adelaide.
is being tended to by some doctors. He's not responsive.
This is so tense.
Well, if it's any consolation. I hope he pulls through. Too much death going on.
Yeah. All right, then.
How's Sunshine doing?
He's doing okay.
All right.
I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna get going. Have a
All right.
nice meeting.
Yeah, take care.
Have a good time. Come back anytime now, you hear?
We sure will.
That man is bold.
He is. But our war ended yesterday.
Yep. I heard. Tank was telling me about it. Sorry for your loss, by the way.
Appreciate it.
I was finding that guy to be funny.
Yeah. He could be sometimes. More often than not, me and him butted heads, but didn't want him to die. Anyway, enough about death. I've never heard of these Reeves folk you were talking about.
Oh, yeah, so 10 days ago, right? Or like 13 days ago now at this point, right? I was in Thieves and everyone was talking about, like, you know, nobody runs Thieves. Nobody runs it. California, you should run it. And I went, yeah. Right? And so I leave for 10 days, you know, 10-day ride, go to California, visit a grave, 5 days back, all that. Anyways, when I get back, these people are telling me what to do. And they're saying they run the place, saying you can't do dirty fights and thieves. And I said, yes, you can. And they got angry at my man Zhao, and they said he can't pull a weapon in Thieves. And I said, well, I pulled a weapon in Thieves. And they said, you can't do that. And I said, yes, I can. And they said, the Reeves gang forbids it. And I said, well, who's the Reeves gang? And they said, we're the Reeves gang. And I said, never heard of you. And they said, we own Thieves Landing. And I said, prove it. We started blasting, right? So there's 6 of them, and there's, 3 of us. And 4 of them get knocked down. I get knocked down. Shot to the shoulder. Real bad news. My other 2, we decided, like, we'll make a tactical retreat for the moment, because there's just a bunch of hubbub. It's a big clusterfuck. There's like 4 groups, like in the middle of the gunfight, like just going, what the fuck's going on? Anyway, so I get picked up, get taken to Kerrigan's Ranch to get treated, right? And so I'm getting treated at Kerrigan's Ranch when the same 4 that we shot down, plus 2 others, show up at the ranch. And they're outside, and they say, where is he? Where is he? Get him out here. And, first of all, I'm flattered, because it's been a long time since I've been welled. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I walk out there, and I say, you looking for me? And their leader, like Esmeralda, she says, California Kid? And I said, that's the name. Don't wear it out. And she says, you know why we're here? And I said, yeah, to apologize. And she says, no, to make an example. And I said, well, first of all, this is why I have to add in the point. I was out of bullets in my pistol because I shot him earlier, and I forgot to reload because I was being treated. And so they said to make an example. And I said, make an example like this? and I pulled up my gun. Click, click, click. Shit. And I had to run away as I was getting silhouetted by just a million bullets flying past me. And so I run out the back door, and we start heading towards the upper Montana. We get around there, and while they're crossing the river, one of them gets shot down, right? And starts floating down the river, right? Going, "Ah," you know, and the other 5 of them see the one get shot down, and they retreat. And so the next day, I come into town, and they're having a meeting with Cook, and they're trying to schedule, right, times in which they're going to assault the ranch between 3 gangs. They want to, like, make a detailed calendar on when they're going to assault a bunch of ranchers. And I say, don't listen to Cook. They don't own shit. They don't know nothing. Like, you know, I'm talking shit to their face. And they're just like, 5 of them there. They could have just shot me down dead, right? But I guess they were afraid of, like, looking bad in front of Cook or something. And they don't. And so then we leave for a little bit so I could talk to Cook. I explained the situation to Cook, and Cook's like, well, these people seem like a bunch of, you know, by the conversation I was having and the way you describe them, they're just a bunch of Eastern ninnies. And so then I ride back into town. I say, you know, I'm home. Is the fire still warm? And they ride out of town, right? They leave. They're intimidated by just me. And so we hold it down for like 3 hours, myself and Cook's gang. And then we leave to go deal with some other stuff, like do some, like, you know, nefarious deeds. Come on back. Apparently they rode in right after we left. So they were waiting until we left to ride back in and then try to claim they were here for me. And they came back in riding, where is he? We're going to hunt him down. Thieves cannot stand for this. And all the people who just live in Thieves normally, like Gideon Graves, that Charlotte lady, and a bunch of other people just said, well, we agree with California. And they went, what? And so we rode back in, right? And I tell them, you can still run the saloon, but you have to pay me $2,000 within 2 weeks. I mean, 2 weeks is a good amount of time to get $2,000, right?
Yeah, I feel like. Especially
Yeah.
If you're running a saloon.
Exactly, yeah. I told him it's $2,000 for my inconvenience because I had to shoot him. And so they said, can we have until Sunday to decide? And I said, okay, but you're banished until then. And so they leave. And then yesterday, you know, Sunday, they came back into the big wagon, packed up all the shit, and left.
Interesting. Who runs this gang?
Esmeralda Reeves, but apparently she also runs it with Rennie Bradshaw, who used to be part of the Dead End Kids.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I've never talked with Rennie once or been in any conflict with Rennie Bradshaw. It's just the other one.
Right. I know who Rennie is. I think I've spoken to her like once a long time ago, but interesting.
Yeah. Anyways, last time I seen them, they were like near roads, so they're out east again.
I see. So what about you? Are you not having any issues with the ranchers?
Me? No. Oh, I'm still friends with Cucamonga. I mean, first I turned myself in first time. No. Well, I mean, I did. Ideally, on paper, because of the rivalry. But then we got befriended each other, and then we ran with Zip for a while, and then it was more of like a brotherhood, and then Zip betrayed us, and Baby did some bad things that she shouldn't have done because she wasn't, you know, she wasn't meant to be an outlaw. And then Baby died, and all that.
What about, are they not trying to tell you where you can and can't rob folk and shit like that?
Oh, yeah, they're trying to tell everyone everything, but, you know, I mean, I just keep doing whatever the fuck I'm doing. I mean, they haven't done anything to me yet. I doubt they would.
All right. interesting. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, it's good to see Thieves, having some life to it. It was kind of what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say dead, but it was dwindling after the bastards left.
Yeah, I noticed. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I just had to talk with the ranger people just like 30 minutes ago. And because Cook's gang also holds this place down, so basically it's me and Cook's gang. Because they're at war with Cook's gang, but they said they wouldn't attack Cook's gang unless they got attacked. So it's like a stalemate right now. It's an awkward pause. But I think eventually I'll get drawn into it and I'll have to shoot ranchers, but I don't want
Yeah.
to until I have to.
That's fair. I know what it's like to be at a stalemate. I mean, we were at a stalemate with the goons for a couple of weeks after Butch's death. But yeah, that's no fun.
Yep.
So I take it you've found more people to join your cause, if you will.
So here's the thing. I've got
the
potentials.
Dirty Boys? Or
I
I'm
was-
sorry, Dirty Dougie and Slick Rick.
I was going to try, but they haven't gotten back to my Telegram. So it's just been me and Zhao, and then there was a lady named Mary who used to be part of the goons, but she like just sort of disappeared.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, telegrammed her a while back because she was gonna like hold on to some guns for me to sell, and then like nothing else. I haven't seen her since.
Huh. I haven't heard nothing about her in a while, actually.
Yep. I've been trying to corrupt a guy though to join the grouping.
Like
You ever heard of Finn? He used to ride a donkey around town doing tarot cards.
I don't believe. Maybe actually. I think. Does he got blonde hair?
Yes. Shoulder length.
Something like that. I saw him once at like the circus near Emerald. He rode a donkey up on the stage and was like talking to it.
That's the guy. That's him. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was just a civilian when I met him, and now he's wanted for accessory to attempted murder.
Oh, so he's just a regular old guy trying to corrupt him.
Yep, for the most part. Well, he's not really regular. He tackled a woman recently, and then strangled her so hard that her head popped off.
Like it just popped. What the fuck?
Like, he didn't mean to either. Like, it was a total mistake. Like, it was manslaughter. But, like, her head dislocated from her body. Like, just...
That is very...
He decapitated someone with his hands.
That's actually crazy. I've never heard of anything like that.
It's nuts.
Well, goddamn. Well, there you go.
Are you guys taking in Jim Lee?
Taking him in? No, we're just visiting him. Visiting him.
Oh, okay.
Because I wanted to come pay our respects to Boris.
Yeah, he seemed like a lot of people like him. I've never met him. I never will. But, you know.
Yeah, he was a good one. Gunned down by law.
This is the way.
Yeah. But, it was good seeing you.
It's good seeing you.
Well. You got
Yeah, on the up and up.
you got some guns for sale?
Yeah, I do. You want to see them?
Sure.
Yeah, come to the Hotel California.
Okay. Let me
It's room 3P. 3P. Howdy.
How did you fare?
Which fair?
Oh, no, I'm asking you, how did you fare? It looked awful tense over there, California.
Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, that's just the Vanguard.
Oh.
I mean, Wyatt came up, which is fun.
Oh.
Maybe, yep. I'm gonna show Mr. Field some guns. Boop, boop. It's 3P, 3P.
All right.
Welcome to my fine, humble abode.
Oh, nice. I've never actually been in a Thieves
So
hotels.
the main room here is really small. But then like the
almost
it's
pretty
weird.
similar to Van Horn.
It is, yeah. And then check this out. Like this room is big. I don't know if it's the same thing in Van Horn, but
Yeah, I think it is actually. I think it's the same layout.
I think it is.
And then you got this small room back here.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, it's the same layout. Interesting.
I like my
Same.
little living room.
Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's the same wallpaper as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's cheap. Cheap company. Hey, Dazza.
There's a...
G'day. I was told you were in here, so I thought I'd give the door a good old knock.
Yeah, knock it up.
I was speaking to Ramon, but I'll tell you about it later, Kelly. How you going, Barton?
I talked with the ranchers, by the way.
Good.
Check these out. So,
Yeah, let me...
these are from Deputy Marshal Cameron.
Oh. Last temper.
So that's not his, by the way. That's from a loved one he had that died. So he really wants that gun back.
Move toward this black here. Oh.
Yeah, it's nice looking.
It is.
And it's got a ridiculous amount of sentimental value.
Oh, I bet.
He's very
Deputy
angry at
Marshal.
me. Yeah, he's incredibly angry at me about it. And I think the Litchfield's just his. It's customized too, but it's not as,
Okay. Not bad. Black and blue.
Yeah.
Goddamn. I didn't know he was the fucking deputy marshal now. That's interesting.
Yeah, I robbed him right in front of some of the ranchers, literally like right next to McFarland's ranch.
And they didn't do nothing.
No, they went California, and they got angry at me, but
Goddamn.
And I got two Ranger Lancasters they gave me so I would leave town.
The Rangers gave them to you.
Yeah,
You
they
would
said,
leave town.
listen. We don't want no trouble here in Strawberry. We'll give you our weapons if you just leave. And I went, that's the best deal I've heard all day. Okay.
Yeah. I'll take it. Goddamn. Are they just plain? You looking to offload them?
Yeah, I'm looking to offload them. Yeah. You want to get some Ranger guns?
Sure.
Good to see you well.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. I just customized this room yesterday.
It's looking good.
I took an elephant slug to the fucking chest, but I'll survive.
Shit.
Wesley died.
So that's who it was. I figured it was either Pete or Wesley.
Yeah, after the battle, Javi came back, challenged Wesley to a duel. Wesley won the duel.
Oh, that was customized a little bit. Look at that, it's got a wrap.
Like a little mustard wrap on it.
I don't even know.
All right, so this other one. You know what you want for him?
Whatever you're willing to give. I mean, I trust you for a decent price.
All right. 4 government marked Lancasters, I usually offer $125 each.
Yeah, it's a good deal.
Okay. There you go. $250.
Good deal, good deal. Thank you, thank you. Just gonna buy
Boom.
another gun case. Yippee!
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, of course. I'll put these other guns away.
What are you doing with those Marshall guns?
I mean, I could sell them too if you want to try to like, you know, sell them back to the marshal because you probably get. They already been offered 1,500 for them.
They offered you $1,500.
The law department itself offered me $1,500 for these guns back.
Shit, why didn't you take it?
Because I was thinking about selling it to somebody who wanted to extort it, make something out of it.
God damn. I don't know if I want to pay $1,500 for them.
Yeah. I was thinking about either just like scheduling a meet.
Take them to the Pavie.
It may be. I mean, they're doing banking services now. You hear that?
Oh, they've been doing that.
I don't trust it. Not because they're Irish, but because they're a banking institution.
Fuck the banks. I don't trust the bank with my money. Never will.
That's right.
Yeah, I've just got a bunch of gems. My bank is full of gems and a negative cash balance.
The way God intends it.
So, no more warring between goons and Vanguard.
No, it's over.
What comes next for Vanguard then?
Not sure yet. We're all just recovering right now.
Fair enough.
What about you?
Well, I'm here in Thieves, helping run things a bit. Keeping the lawyer, trying to get it back to its former glory. And I'd say we're doing a pretty damn good job of it so far.
That's good to hear. Yeah, we haven't really been in Van Horn for the last week, and we've heard law have already gone in there searching buildings and shit.
Oh,
'cause
they
we're
were
not
searching
there.
for me the other day. Yeah, I should tell you about that. I was standing on the docks, right? Minding my own business. I was waiting for someone to show up. It was before I talked with that top hat guy. And the Joey Winters and like 2 other law people, Eleanor Parker and Frank Sachs. They saw me on the docks, rode into town. And they said, "Turn yourself in." And I started running around. And then they started being really worried about them not being supposed to be there. And so I kept dodging them through the buildings. And I said, "If you're not supposed to be here, then why are you here?" And they said, "We're here to arrest you." And I say, "Fat chance." And I got away, but they chased me out of Van Horn.
So they just rode in on horseback, or they walked in on foot?
They rode in on horseback. Like they were trying to make a quick nab, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I know the Jolly Rogers. They've been living there for a long time alongside us. And I guess they killed a deputy or something. So the laws, since we're not there, they're just not giving a fuck. They're doing whatever they can to get the Jolly Rogers.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, the law have been scared of here though, which is weird.
They have been.
Yeah, they haven't even gotten close to Thieves.
Oh, good. Maybe you're doing something right.
It may be. I don't know. I feel like we got to tighten up these places. Van Horn and Thieves. I mean, they got to be solid. I mean,
Yeah.
these
I know
places.
they tried to do the same with Limpany, but that didn't work out at all.
You know, it's just too central, I think. I mean, it's also hard with Thieves out here because we're like, like people have to like pass by Thieves all the time, every day. At least like, Van Horn is like a little like along the coastline, but
Yeah, it's not necessary to pass through. I mean, really, it's not necessary to pass through Thieves either.
it's true, it's true. But they look at it every time they go to New Austin. They live with that little gander and they like to stop by in binocular.
Yeah.
You probably get that in Van Horn too, though. So.
Oh yeah. I'll go up on the hill where the graves are, look down into the town. But we've got it. We spoke to the Annisburg sheriff, and they've agreed to our terms of not wanting to spill innocent blood in Van Horn. So if they need us, they'll go to the edge of town, and if we see them, then we'll come and greet them. Or if they can't see anybody, they'll fire into the air and wait for someone to come see what they want.
Who's the sheriff of Blackwater?
I'm not sure.
That or Armadillo? I think Undersheriff Armadillo is Titus, isn't it?
Armadillo?
Isn't Lynn the sheriff of Armadillo? Lynn?
Yeah, Lynn's Armadillo. I thought Cameron was the sheriff of Blackwater, but now he's the marshal. So I don't know who's the sheriff nowadays.
Probably moved him to an office out of state, doing paperwork up the very top of that fucking pyramid.
Yeah.
He's a marshal.
Federal now.
Yeah. He'll be leading the cavalry charges, sieges.
Wouldn't
on
that be great?
Thieves and Van Horn.
Just fucking doubled his salary, but doesn't even have to do much of the legwork. Just gets to sit in the office and show his face for the sieges.
Yeah.
He's going to siege these landing for these guns.
He might. If they're offering
speaking of, I mean,
cash.
I mean, you want these for 1,000? But I mean, just good luck.
I ain't even got that much on me.
Yeah.
I'll think about it though. I've got your
All right.
telegram.
You think about it. I also got Violet Bloodwell thinking about taking a look at them pretty soon.
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't sold them by the weekend, I'll reach out. I'll talk to some people, see if they're interested. I won't tell them who's got them, but I'll just see if they're interested.
You can tell them I got them.
All right.
Yeah, I ain't trading nothing like that. They just show up, be like, "Where's the guns, California?" And I'd be like, "Up your ass, fella."
Beautiful.
Yeah, usual.
All right. Well, I appreciate the guns. I'm gonna get back outside 'cause my people are probably
Yeah,
waiting.
thanks for buying them. Yep.
Always.
Escape my
Callie, I've
beautiful
got to
room.
talk to you for
Oh, never mind.
minute.
Oh, you staying
Yeah.
in? All right, that's
You
it.
got an office in here?
I'll see you
No,
soon.
I just
all right?
moved in yesterday.
Yeah, let's catch up for a beer or something at some time. Just telegram me.
I can come out west without looking over my shoulder now. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. See you later.
Actually, my living
No
room is
office
from
in
the
here.
office, right? I think it's close enough, right? Let me sit in my cool chair that Zip left me. Half this furniture, Zip left in my my hotel room in Armadillo.
look, this is better than my room. My room's a fucking dump. You don't even want to see it. I'm not good at all this furniture stuff, moving things around and placing things. It just ain't me. I have no artistic touch whatsoever.
Get
Better
Dahlia to
than what
do
I
it.
could do. Yeah, Dahlia's offered. I just hate lugging around furniture. I hate doing furniture trips. I don't do it. It ain't me.
I'm scared whenever I do it.
fucking hate it.
I was terrified yesterday. Like the middle of the night last night, I passed by so many deputies in my little wagon full of furniture. And I'm like, this is how I go to jail and lose like $2,000 in furniture.
Yeah. First off, you know Ramon, right?
The Animales?
Yeah, Los Animales. They're out there. I just had a
Oh.
meeting with Ramon up on the water tower. We went over a few things.
Yep.
He said that if he's got some people in Thieves Landing and we need help defending thieves from the law, they're more than happy to do that. Ramon and I go back. He's an old friend, so he's willing to help us defend Thieves Landing from law if we need it. Not to say that we will, but if it's ever there. In return, I told him I'd help him bust out his folks if they've ever getting into any trouble. So Los Animales, they're welcome here.
Fantastic. Yeah, I like
That's about it.
Abe.
Yeah. So we have their help if we need it. The law come up here and you don't have anyone to help, might be able to jump in.
That's perfect. I spoke with Seth Kelly and Mason today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What they have to say?
Well, I talked to them outside the sheriff's office in Blackwater when I was taunting that Foster fella we shot off the cliff the other night.
Oh yeah.
And we walked to the docks and we had a chat until a bunch of law came in to try to scare me out of town, and I evaded them on a boat. But I said I could not talk on your behalf because I'm not part of Cook's gang or nothing like that, or I'm just helping run the place and all that. So I talked with them and I told them how the Reeves gang are gone from Thieves Landing, and they said, "Oh, okay." And I told them how they were scheduling attacks on the ranch, and they said, "What kind of fucking serpentry bullshit is that?" And I said, "I know, right?"
Yeah,
blah blah blah.
It was stupid.
Crazy stupid. And so they're upset with the Reeves guy. But they also said that with Cook running Thieves, they basically issued like a stalemate.
Interesting.
So they will not be like causing hostilities as long as there's no hostilities caused towards them. So that's interesting, but and then of course they try to tell me to like not rob people in Blackwater, and I'm like, Phil, I robbed a bunch of people in Blackwater, and they're like, don't rob the lumberjacks, and I'm like, well, the lumberjack didn't get robbed, and like the telegram ladies, and I said, well, she was ransomed, she wasn't, robbed.
Yeah.
And they're like, California, you need to stop doing that, and like they give me like a little reprimand, but besides that, they nothing.
Already trying to tell you what to do.
Yeah, they're trying.
They ain't gonna succeed.
No, they ain't.
But that is interesting what you told me. So they've issued a stalemate or something like that at the moment.
What they really just said is they said that with Cook running Thieves, is they won't attack Thieves unless like Cook attacks first, sort of.
Well, we pretty much did what the ranchers were trying to do, which was kick fucking Reeves gang out of here.
Yeah,
we kind of helped them, didn't we?
A little bit.
It was good for Thieves Landing. We did their job for them. In a twist of way, I guess we did help them, but it was more a help to the west than them, I'd say.
It was, yeah. Holding down this good portion of New Austin.
Yeah. Did you catch much law in town? Have they been buzzing around these days?
Yeah, there was a lot more than there was yesterday.
Good to know.
Then when I was in Blackwater, a group came in and it was 6 strong, but only one of them like stopped to binocular the docks to see me. But like the rest of them are like run off. So like while he was running to go get his amigos, just got on a boat and left.
Yeah. Well,
Huh,
to be
who's
frank-
there?
Huh? What?
Someone knock. Hello.
Hey, Amanda. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Shit. Sorry. Am I interrupting?
Not really.
Should I go? I should probably go. I'm sorry. I just
Well,
I
we'll
thought
be
I
out. We'll
saw
be out in
you
the.
and I was just wondering where you were. That's all. Okay. I'm
No
gonna
worries.
go.
We'll be out in maybe 5-10 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
Welcome to my boat, by the way. Okay, never mind. She left.
Well, California, to be frank, I don't know what's going to happen the next time they see me or I see them, because the last telegram I got from Cucamonga was essentially agree to the treaty or end up like Zip. So I don't know if they're going to try and pick me up or if I'm going to be able to control my temper if I do see him. But it's all up in the air for me.
Right now, my stance is I'm on the sideline. But if they come to Thieves and they cause trouble in Thieves, they're catching bullets.
Yeah, on that we're agreed. And I understand that you got a deep history with Cucamonga, and I know you're
Is that a bird
essentially
just flying
brothers.
by?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, in essence, that's me saying I'm not going to ask you to do something you don't want to do, nor do I expect you to.
Nah, I
But when it
appreciate
comes
it.
to Thieves, we're pretty much in agreement. Just got to keep the law out, keep it thriving, keep it like it's meant to be.
That's
And I
right.
think we'll all be better off for it.
100%, no doubt. We've
Yeah,
also
that's
got
pretty much it.
the Vanguard is all like visiting Boris.
Did I tell you about what the Jolly Rogers said to me last couple of nights ago when they came through here?
Oh yeah. They're gonna try to take over Van Horn or something.
That is right.
I was talking with the top hat guy. I'm not sure he's part of them or a different group.
The
Billy Top Hat. Yeah.
What did he have to say?
So I talked to them in Van Horn, and I was talking about the Reeves, and it's before I rode back in to like push them out, and I was talking about how talking about how I got chased around in Van Horn. I talked about these pretenders and Thieves Landing, and I said these places once were safe for an outlaw to be wanted, and give us a modicum of normalism to make us feel like we were we could live our lives without the fear of the law riding in and imprisoning us and all that. And he's like, yeah, and he was getting really riled up. So I feel like it might sort of be my fault.
You hear he was looking for the Reeves gang?
Yeah, I heard he was looking for him. I'm not sure why though.
That's an interesting point.
Hmm.
Be good to know why. I don't really care that much either way, but still interesting.
Indeed.
Well, should we go outside and check?
Yeah.
That we're not being accosted by an army of angry vultures with badges.
I hope not. He might be. I'm gonna try to grab this bird.
I was gonna say Johnny is somewhere. I think he's probably peeing in a corner or something.
Yeah, all right. You know,
How
today
are
would have been
you?
good for that fucking. Yeah, I'm good.
It'd be good for what?
The bank job we tried to do yesterday, we should have done it today.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a decent law presence today. Swarming around.
But just because there ain't no bank to rob and we're a little too hot don't mean we can't do other shit.
true.
Put the bird in my pocket?
You have a bird in your pocket?
I do.
What kind of bird?
I think it's a robin. It
Oh.
flew into the open. When you came into the room, it opened the door and the bird flew in and hit the wall.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's a dead robin.
Oh God!
It's a red robin.
That's
Yum.
Gabe was around earlier. We were making money. We've got 11,500
Not
towards
bad.
the
Today?
wagon. No, not
Oh.
just today.
Oh my
That's
God.
just a total. Yeah. We didn't make as much money this morning as we wanted to, but we made some money, so. Oh yeah, if there's people over there on the shore, that's Van Horn, I think.
Yeah, the Vanguard.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, Jim Lee. Do we like Jim Lee or not like Jim Lee?
I have been told not to trust Jim Lee.
Perfect.
I've heard 5-10 different things about Jim Lee, and I don't know which one's true. I don't have much of an opinion on him. I just hear a lot of things.
He's somewhere over there, I guess. But he's me and him were around the same time when we came to the state, and we both have the same goal of being the most famous. So
yeah,
I think he's of a similar impression to me, which is infamy or fame. Both are good.
Wait, is there a difference?
Well, like infamy is like a villain, right?
Oh.
And then like fame is like
Being,
you know,
famous and well known and
exactly.
important and stuff. Yeah, okay.
But I think you can achieve both. I think they both help each other out too.
yeah, I remember being like that. Fuck.
Someone said the most devastating thing to me today in Armadillo.
What?
What was that?
They said, "Are you new to these parts?"
Gonna have to fix that.
I know. It was the Armadillo barman.
Yeah, time flies. Feels like just yesterday when I was running around the back streets of all the towns, petty theft and challenging deputies to fist fights for a head start out of town. I used to do that. I used to say, fight me. Pick a fighter to fight me. If I win, I get a 5-second head start out of town. If I lose, you can take me in, and I'd win every time actually.
Wow.
I lost 6 deputies that way,
You
and it
used
was
to
in the papers.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. You used to whole bunch of scams and stuff. You said. Right.
Yeah. I used to call myself the greatest scam artist in the crossing. I used to have a little bag I'd carry around, and I'd say there were 3 guns in it: a Navy, a Schofield, and a Cattleman. And if you pay me a sum of $50, you reach into the bag, and the gun you pull out is the gun you win, like a raffle. I'd get them to pay me the money, and then I'd say, "You just got scammed by the greatest scam artist in the crossing." Then I'd run away. The bag was empty, by the
You
way.
would say that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That was before I met Zip, I think. It's when I was running with Sophie, Vern, Isaac, Jonesy, a couple of others.
Yeah, I met Zip when he was part of Van Horn.
Yeah.
When he tried to recruit me with him, when he betrayed Van Horn. Or left Van Horn, I should say.
We, yeah. You weren't there for that final shootout, but you should have seen it. It was me, Zip, Cucamonga, Sophie, Millie against Van Horn at the Hanging Dog. And do you want to know what Pete did?
What?
He got his elephant rifle and blasted Zip straight in the chest to start the firefight. So we started shooting, and we ended up shooting Pete down on the roof of Hanging Dog, and Barden came out with his hands waving around saying, "Stop the fight, stop the fight." So we traded Pete for Zip, and we went our separate ways.
That's a pretty good trade.
No.
I mean, didn't we trade for somebody when I tossed that deputy off the cliff?
Oh my god, I remember that day like yesterday. Holy fuck. How long ago was that now? It feels like ages.
Yeah, I think it was ages. A million years.
That was before Cucamonga lost the duel and went to prison, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. I remember the both of you were all in the theater having a family day or whatever the fuck Zip called it, a quill occasion in the theater. Cucamonga was still fucked up. His eyes were like bulging after getting hit in the head with a hammer, and he tried to shoot an apple off my head or something. He ended up grazing me.
I think that was the day he dueled that guy.
Yeah.
That's a mess. Barely see straight.
Yeah, and
duel people.
Before that, I still remember you on that cliff with that fucking deputy saying, "Yeah, here, you want him back? Here you go," and you just chucked him off the fucking cliff. And then they started shooting again.
I remember because I ran behind them. I flanked them really hard to steal their dead guy. I watch out. The scarecrow was terrifying. A dangerous scarecrow.
All I remember was we're all on that cliff. They said, "Give him back," and you said, "Okay." And then fucking, I think he snapped his neck halfway down, and I just heard them scream, "No!" And then Zip got shot, and then we had to get him out of there. And then
I
it
was
was
carrying
mayhem.
that deputy to carrying Zip.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 Finn.
How do you
That's
know?
Finn.
What do you mean? How do I know?
He's in disguise.
His beautiful voice. How else would I know? And I also saw him in this exact outfit earlier.
Makes sense.
Where's the barbaricade? Huh?
I haven't.
Shoving your feet
That's
right in
your
the fire.
job, Daz.
I need Dahlia and a wagon for it. I don't have no money or no wagon to my name to put up the barricade today. We're short on funds.
God damn it.
But if we could accumulate $10,000, I could buy an armored wagon, and we can always use it for a barricade. Anyone
Finn,
got
you do realize that
$10,000?
you're sitting in the fire right now, right?
Is that person in the wagon running Bradshaw?
You don't see a fire?
I don't see no fire.
Where?
That's strange.
Right across the way near the horse.
That's Amanda.
Is that Amanda?
Yeah, she was just sitting here.
Why does it look like she's got black hair now?
Maybe it's the snow.
Maybe it is the snow. Yeah, it's the lighting. There's a
Cook
shadow over
did
there.
say that my hair looked brown the other day. He said I wasn't a redhead.
You're definitely a redhead. You can tell by your big old forehead.
That's crazy.
It's all
You're like,
freckled.
yeah, I can't stand up and slap you right now.
Because you're all oped out.
I am all oped out. Finn, I made my own strain of opium and it really fucked me up on the way to
Yeah, what
Blackwater.
did you use?
I used. What did I use? I used a cardinal flower, red sage, 2 poppy flowers, and the chanterelles mushroom, whatever they're called.
Where'd you find those?
I think they are. Where is it specifically? I want to say there's like this cabin up near the Grizzlies. I want to say Barrow Lagoon. That's where I found it the last time.
Nope.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, fuck, mate. Oh, fuck.
Thanks,
Oh,
Morgan.
shit.
Thanks a
Fucking
lot,
cigarette.
Morgan.
I'm glad everyone handled it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't want to get up. Ooh.
Now you get up.
They just run right through.
Yeah,
That bastard.
that's why I said thanks, Morgan. Pretty sure that was Morgan.
We were laughing the entire time he did it.
Joke's on him, we got free meat.
That's right.
You want to go find more of those mushrooms later, Finn?
Yeah, yeah.
We haven't run to Cucamonga yet.
The babelettes are good as well.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those.
They give a very
I'm
heady
trying to
effect,
think of
very heady.
things that could really fuck people up that people pay for, you know?
Red cardinal, babelettes.
Indian tobacco.
You just want to kill people. I can make poisons too.
And English mace really fucks you up as well.
I have a bunch of English mace too.
English
I'm not gonna
mace
lie,
gets
I
you
have like
wonky.
5 or 6 or pouches full of just random shit.
Then if you add raspberries to it, it just it makes it stronger.
Interesting.
It makes it last longer.
We got a rider incoming. They're danger.
I'm gonna go get some raspberries.
Let's check the job board. They're doing work.
About to draw.
It looks like she's drawn. She's drawn a sunflower.
What
big
are you,
group coming in from over there.
what are you talking about?
Oh, is that fucking... Who's this? Oh, fucking ranchers.
Oh.
Here we go.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello, California.
Howdy. Hi, Cucamonga.
Hello there.
Howdy, Cowley.
What brings you to the beautiful Thieves Landing?
Telegram I received from an old friend.
Is it me?
The
Or was
only
it?
friend I see here.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
the fuck are you doing here?
Ever we please, partner. What are you gonna do about it?
What am I gonna do about it? You really want to tempt fate?
You can kick.
I ask
Tempt
again, what are
fate.
you doing here?
Dazza, you're the only one tempting fate, partner.
Is that right? You think I sent a telegram?
Coming to my damn ranch, threatening me about some prick who's dead. Nobody gives a fuck. He deserved it.
Is that right?
Good riddance.
Did he? Did he?
Yeah, partner, he did. He
Say it again.
brutalized an innocent ranger for no reason.
Say it again.
He deserved it.
Say it again.
He
Doesn't.
For fuck's sake.
Alright, fucking hold tight.
Jab behind you, Chris.
Fuck me.
I have a clinic. Let me grab the KU and get him in there, alright?
Yep.
Jesus fuck.
We need to get him to a doctor.
Hold on, fella.
Come on, get him on a horse. Yeah, let's get him going. Get him on a horse.
Believe you're right here for right now. I'm gonna try to figure out what the fuck's going on.
A California
Jesus.
here, kid. Kid's looking for you, California.
I was following your lead there, Callie.
Cucamonga, what the hell?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
We should really fucking talk.
Yeah, I think we should. I mean, I just got this place in decent order, and then you end up having, causing issues. I mean, everyone knew it was going to happen there.
I don't know. Let me get off my fucking horse.
Some riders coming in.
Now, you might not want to be here when all these riders come in. Just saying.
Yeah. Kelly could probably speak for you, but not for like the entirety of all the folk that come through here.
Oh, you want to talk somewhere else?
That's probably a wise idea.
Folks, not here to cause any trouble. Looking for a friend.
What you looking for?
Girl named Lottie.
She's a little preoccupied at the moment, but I'll telegram you.
In a good way or a bad way, friend?
In a bad way, treating a fellow with a gunshot wound.
Right. So she ain't the one shot.
No, she ain't shot.
All right. Perfect. Need a hand, Lottie?
Do me a favor, Lynn?
You got your horse?
You go grab me a few medical bags?
I
Talk
do.
later.
Okay.
Probably later.
Also not wanted
Yeah,
if that
alright.
person needs to get into town.
I'll see you.
No, I've got it
Sorry, Kaylee.
Jesus Christ.
Riley, don't fucking apologize
I get him up. I'm gonna need help getting him into the room so I could get this bullet out of his shoulder.
Uh-huh. Well, Desi, you got him at least.
Fuck. I told him not to say it again.
Oh yeah, that mop head deserved it.
You knew that
He
he
said it
would.
again. I did.
So why?
Because fuck him.
Doesn't.
Oh, fuck.
All right, get him in the room. It's gonna be 5G.
Okay.
Come on, fella. Hold
we'll
on
wait
to
out
me.
here, Lottie.
All right, thank you.
Let's get you in that room. How people go in that room 5G and they get diseases.
I'm gonna grab some supplies quickly.
Okay.
I warned that cunt. I fucking warned him.
Sure did, fella. Ay, ay, ay. They said they wouldn't cause trouble just to cause trouble.
They did?
Yeah, they told me less than an hour ago that they wouldn't be, they wouldn't be, like, you know, causing issues in Thieves unless they were, like, attacked first. I guess it doesn't matter if you're rangers or outlaws. We're all hypocrites.
All right, let me get to his shoulder, please.
He doesn't get to fucking talk like that about him.
Jesus Christ, okay.
No, you gotta keep the blood on the inside.
Daza, stay awake, please.
Come on, fella. Oh, well.
Hey Amanda, will you do me a favor?
Yeah.
On that stand next to you is a in the drawer is a sailing bag. There's a needle attached to it. Will you grab that out for me?
Yeah. Here.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I have to make a lot of decisions. That's not
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, you do.
I was hoping I have to do that later, not now. Okay.
This is just gonna give him fluids, vitamins. He had a lot of blood loss.
Oh, man. Hey.
What?
How we doing, Fred? I'm here with medical supplies.
Perfect. This way. He's got medical supplies.
Got a few bags
Thank
for you.
you, Lynn. I appreciate it. Oh,
Too many.
can you give me 2 of them for now?
Hiya.
Get over here.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You gonna be able to do this by yourself?
Yeah, it's just
If you need extra hands, just tell me what to do.
He's our friend here, Lottie.
What was that? I'm sorry.
He's our friend.
This is Daza Amanda in California. Who's behind me?
I'm asking who's
that
on
Peter?
the bed.
That's
Yeah,
Dazzle.
Dazzler, right. We'll give you the space you need.
Be right next door. Just shout if you need anything.
Okay, you see this tool here, Amanda?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and hold it real still for me, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna need to buy gun oil.
good job. You can take those out now, okay?
I'll be back. Make sure you don't die, would you? You want to be 5G? Daz has been shot up.
By who?
Ranchers came in taunting, provoking him. He shot Seth Kelly down. They shot him full of bullets.
Jeez, is he alright?
He's holding on for dear life, I guess.
Is he in there?
He's in there 5G.
Alright, thank you.
Fucking make a fool out of me without consequence. I'll try to look for these fucking nuns. I will pull my fucking repeater inside that nun's mouth, and I will fuck her in her mouth with that repeater.
Jesus Christ.
And then I will fucking pull the trigger.
No, but then, no, you'll get in trouble with God, man.
Yeah, you shouldn't be fucking any nuns in the mouth with anything, let alone a
Yeah, you'll go
gun.
to hell for that, man.
With my gun,
You right, Kelly?
I'm gonna ride into Blackwater, get some gun oil, send some telegrams.
watch out for
Yeah.
Name a place.
Any place?
Any place.
Blackwater.
That's where we are right now.
Damn.
We gotta
good.
get set to blood transfusion. We're gonna ride to Valentine looking for someone's blood.
I think there's some cows in McFarland's.
Are you insinuating the blood from the cows?
But insinuate he's an animal and deserves animal blood.
An animal, huh? For what, shooting Daza?
I hate and
Or
shoot
getting
Daza.
shot by him?
We're saying it again. He knew it was going to happen.
Well, maybe Daza shouldn't have been a fucking imbecile.
2 fools walk in, 2 fools left on the ground.
Yeah, maybe so. Nonetheless, we gotta find him. Someone to give him blood.
He's got his, his brother there.
I don't think that's how it works, Riley.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
You got to slice the brother up. Drain him of his blood. Make him eat it.
What? I don't think that's how that works, Kelly.
Why not?
Listen, after we find someone for him, I'll send you a telegram with the place, alright?
All right.
I'll see you in a bit.
Oh, howdy, Tabitha.
Howdy.
I hope you have a fine day.
California.
Stop giggling. I couldn't not giggle and say, he deserves an animal's blood.
Wait. I have a question.
Yeah, shoot.
You put a tip in to the paper in regards to the hostage taken.
Who did?
You did.
Oh, no,
You
I just,
said it was from you.
I talked to, like a tip on the tip line or like a...
I don't know, but
I did
it's
like
in
an
there.
interview with people.
Oh, you got an interview.
Yeah, talked to the
Okay.
Jubilee woman.
Oh, okay. I see the editor. What did she say? Anything?
I don't even bring you up.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured it would just sound better if, a reporter wasn't brought into the situation.
You think it would sound better to the reporter that there wasn't a reporter mentioned?
Well, I mean, I like the newspaper. I like it a lot. I don't want to talk down about the newspaper saying that the reporters are getting kidnapped.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right.
But if you're looking for a story, Seth Kelly of the ranch is looking for a blood transfusion near Valentine.
Yeah, I heard already.
And they came down to Thieves Landing and got bullets.
For what?
Justice.
Could you expand upon that? What is justice in this situation?
Well, they came down to Thieves Landing and they were talking about some of the recently deceased. And Daza, hero of Thieves Landing, told the man to say it again, to which the man callously and stupidly said it again, and he was shot several times.
Let's see. Was there any more injured? Or is it just him?
Just him.
I see. Okay. Well, I don't want to hold you up any longer, so if you have somewhere to be, not going to take offense.
I'm just gonna head back to Thieves, probably.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. I mean, I could stay in town, but it's a limited amount until I'm removed.
Yeah, I don't think you want to do that.
Yeah. They're not the biggest fans of me. Is that right? No, it ain't.
Can't think of a reason why.
Me neither. I've such a polite demeanor with everything I do.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
I'm an angel,
Certainly.
really, you know.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, just a man living his life. That's what
Sure.
he can.
Okay. Well, take care. I'm gonna get back to work.
Yeah. Stay safe.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you? What's your name?
My name's California. What's your name?
I'm Oscar. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, Oscar.
Do you know what's going on?
Yeah, a bunch of ranchers came into Thieves' Land and talking shit about a previous mentor of mine, Zip Quill, and one of them got shot.
Which one was talking about my uncle?
Seth Kelly. Your uncle, you say? You,
I'm not even shocked anymore. Fuck's sake.
I mean, you got bigger fish to fry than me right now.
I don't have any fish to fry right now.
Okay.
Someone should teach him how to fish.
True.
He came in talking shit about my uncle, and then what?
A man named Daza shot him through the chest.
Good.
It's in over at Thieves' Landing. If you, you know Daza?
Yeah, I know Dazzle.
I will hop on. He's injured.
No. Fuck, okay.
Adios, Foster. Tabitha.
Just trying to grab Cucamonga when he's on his lonesome, but none of the sheep are breaking away from the herd.
It's difficult.
You said my uncle was a mentor of yours?
Yeah, he was. Taught me a lot of things. But in the end, he hurt someone I loved, and I hurt him, but we ended up squaring the beef before he died. I thought he sent me a telegram saying that he had a lot of my things held hostage. And that if I ever wanted to see them again, I should meet with them, and I didn't. So I'd assumed all my things were destroyed, but after he died, I found out that he left them all just waiting in my apartment. He was a difficult man, but he cared.
Yeah, in some fucked up way, he did. His stars are alright.
They used to be seen. He was bleeding quite a lot, pale last time I seen him. I came into town to get gun oil, ended up running to California, not to California, but Cucamonga and others. I sent Winnie a telegram.
What?
Are they still working on him?
He's over there by the fire.
Who is?
Daza. He's over
Desert?
by the fire.
Oh, he's over by the fire, okay. I found someone in Blackwater.
is it?
His name's Oscar, he says.
Hey, kid.
What the hell happened?
Seth Kelly and his fucking rancher posse rode in here, talking shit on Zip's name, saying he deserved it. I told Seth, say it again. He said it again, so I shot him. And they shot me.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Motherfuckers.
I warned that cunt.
They're all at the medical office in Blackwater right now.
Scarecrow.
Apparently, Seth Kelly needs a blood transfusion.
Well, then they're weak.
Yeah, they asked me if I can be a blood donor. I should have just said yes, and hopefully he would have died from a bad blood transfusion.
I told them there was cows at McFarland's ranch.
I think they're looking for your Oscar. They're looking for you and your folk, Millie and them.
Well, they walked right by me and many times. I don't think they recognize me. In fact, I'm looking for them too. I saw them ride out of town and I followed them. I went to the ranch, but they weren't there. I guess they came here.
No one else got hurt here, did they?
Not Andy.
No.
How are you?
Oh, I'm glad you're alright. Doing better than what Seth is,
I'm well.
by the sounds of things.
Got a bit of anxiety. I'm not too sure why, but I do.
Hurts. But I warned him. I warned him and he said it again. He said it again. I fucking told him. I don't know if Law's gonna be down here after that.
Fuck them.
If they know it's good for them, they better fucking not.
Saw Foster in town. He was still scared.
If we have the bar barricades set them up, they're gonna fucking tell on us. Them ranchers, they'll tell what happened down here and the law will come here. Try arrest y'all.
Fuck it.
I better get my rifle.
I didn't want to put no one between that, but I couldn't help myself.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you dumb.
Well, if Seth is still injured, I reckon the rest of them are still in Blackwater. Get a couple more people. We can go pick the rest off.
You know, Johnny, I understand you're angry, but it's probably the dumbest thing we could fucking do right now, seeing as law's probably gonna show up in force.
Maybe.
Don't worry about the ranchers. I'm keeping an eye on them.
I ain't of use to nobody like this and fucking held together by fucking stitches and bandages. If y'all have bar barricades, set them up. That's what I'd recommend.
Ain't nobody got a wagon.
Nobody got
We're
a big
broke.
ass wagon like that. Just your
We need a fucking
really,
we need to
really,
start
really,
investing.
really good friend.
I've got a fucking makeshift buggy.
We need just about anything we can get right now.
Okay, we'll
Alright.
start stacking some horses up on the
Which side
bridge.
should we chuck it
We
up
can
on,
s-
do you reckon?
We can see if
Just
there's
go
any
rent
travelers.
a wagon.
Look, just let me finish this.
Renting a wagon is money. I mean,
I'll just piss a line
Let's
across
go
the bridge. It's
fucking-
fine.
Yeah, let's just go steal one. Fuck no.
So yeah, see if there's any travelers, and then we should probably establish a 6.
When it comes to this, if it's law, anybody, right?
yep.
If it's the ranchers, though, it's got to be our people, Johnny. Can't
Yeah, I
involve
know.
these people in that shit.
I know.
Not yet. Maybe soon.
Not yet.
But I meant for law.
And newspaper lady gave me this. Maybe it'll make you
You
feel
coming
better.
with me, or am I going alone?
No, I'm coming with you.
Alright.
I think Finn's getting the small wagon.
Little tiny buggy.
It's very small.
So,
Listen, it's not the size of the wagon that matters.
That's true.
It's how you position it in the barbaric age.
It's the fight in the wagon.
Exactly.
so let me get this straight. They told you they weren't going to come into Thieves to stir trouble, and that's what they did half an hour later.
Basically,
He knew what he was doing.
100% he knew what he was doing.
They've been walking around in blackout with guns out,
Ready to
expecting
funnel.
another fight.
I telegram Winnie.
You want to go find those wagons?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Burn them one time.
Thank you.
It's alright.
I telegrammed Cook to let him know we went to Blackwater. I don't think he's around, but he'll be updated.
Get back from call.
They're going to come right here.
These are pretty good, Ivan. These are pretty good.
Who's they?
Law.
I mean that as if they'd say anything.
They will, Amanda.
I don't know.
I know.
What kind of dirty trick is that? They come here and start trouble, get put in their place, and then they tell the law.
Yeah.
I mean, it ain't for nothing, but the horse would be a pretty good blockade if that little wagon. It's a big ass horse.
That's a big ass horse. I'm gonna see if there's any law presence building up in Blackwater. I'll be back.
All right.
Hmm.
California.
Yeah.
I just saw you seeing this. You want to come with us?
Where you headed?
Back to home.
All right, give me a second.
All right.
Oh, shit, actually, I gotta apply to this. Okay, Blackwater.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Callie. He's just in the telegram office.
Howdy. Howdy. You find your man is blood?
Yeah. Went all the way out to Rhodes to find some nice little ranch lady. Different ranch, not our ranch. Offered to give us blood, but turns out we didn't need to do all that. They found someone locally in town. Glad to see your horse has a saddle.
Well, wouldn't it?
Well, Kukus doesn't.
It's because he likes the feeling on his thighs.
I guess that makes him have strong thighs.
All callous.
Ugh.
3 inches thick.
Ugh. Plates like scales on a lizard. How are you feeling, by the way, if you got shot like 2-3 days ago?
Now I feel fine.
That's good.
People I was going up against were fair weather, so they ran away right after.
I haven't heard that in a long time, fair weather.
Said they owned Thieves, but didn't have the strength to hold it.
And they don't own it now, do they?
They don't own dirt.
Can't defend what's yours, then. What's the point of even claiming it's yours to start with?
Exactly. Well, they thought.
First sign.
You know, an hour ago he said that he wouldn't cause any trouble with thieves unless we cause trouble with him. Seth and Mason both talked to me in Blackwater. What the hell was that?
I don't know. I guess it depends on what you're trying to build thieves into. Is it gonna be a camp of people that want to kill your oldest best friend?
You know what it's going to be? It's going to be a place where someone with a wanted, status in the fucking clipboard can go and breathe and feel safe from the judgment of the law, ideally.
Just have a rest, mate. Why don't you fuck off? You've been through a lot,
I don't mind that.
I don't mind that either. But it's a little difficult when I'm on the way of soothing things over. When I was talking with Daza, telling him that Seth Kelly and Mason said they wouldn't attack thieves or cause trouble at thieves unless it was brought to them. And then 6 of y'all ride right in and start prodding a man
So you looked at that and you went,
about his best friend you recently killed.
About a week ago, Dazza did the same thing here.
I think you're stuck now. You've met the family now. So
Then he ran. Ran to you, it looks like. Safety of thieves. I don't know what that talk was you had with Mason and Seth. But I told you we've been fighting the folk of thieves for a while now.
fuck off.
Yeah, I know that. The people of thieves you were fighting have left. Tuck tail and run on two sides of me.
Well, I could thank you for that, but also, it ain't true if Daz is there.
Yeah, Cook, Daza, Winnie.
Piss off.
People I consider friends. People you used to consider friends.
I need you to leave.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. You remember when we held these cows up? Well, I mean, there was 2 cows back then.
I do.
We held
Like
them
it
up,
was yesterday.
and it was fun. We laughed in the face of danger. These ranchers didn't mean nothing to us. We kept poking them like they were a bear and running. We'd rob, we'd scam, we'd do shenanigans. Back then, if someone told us we couldn't rob near Blackwater or in the plains, you know what we would have done? Spit. And I can tell you right now that I've robbed, I've stolen, I've terrorized Blackwater these last few weeks. Tabitha Fairfax, hell, we kidnapped her yesterday. No, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, actually. Right out of the Blackwater Telegram office.
Who the hell is Tabitha Fairfax?
A reporter. I helped somebody rob a civilian folk, one wearing pink of her fancy bronze guns. I mean, I'm still living this life. I haven't, you know, I haven't been given any treaty. I haven't abided no treaty, and I'll be honest, fella, I'm not going to abide no treaty. Now, I leave the ranch alone. And if I'm riding along with you all, I'll, respect your wishes. Like I was riding with Mason the other day, and I didn't rob a deputy marshal till we got towards Armadillo. Because I like y'all. I like you. You're my friend. First time I ever got arrested was because you were dying. And everyone keeps telling me all these things about Cucamonga. And how I should be on their side and waging war on this ranch. And I always disagree. I tell them every time I won't do that. Because my friend, he has a life here. He's
Hey, Kuka.
happy.
I have a chat to you for 1 second. I'm sorry to interrupt, gentlemen.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Bruce. Bruce
Fuck
Kelly.
off, Bruce.
What's your name?
California.
Yeah, right. Come find me when you're done, Kuka.
You know, these friends you bring up, Millie, Winnie, Dazza. They ain't my friends no more. Them's folk over there. They is. And Callie, if back then you was right, we was dumb kids. Someone told us not to rob somewhere, we would do it just to spite them.
Yep.
Fuck the cup. Go over there.
But if that put the life of someone I cared about, such as yourself, in danger, I don't know, maybe I would stop. Maybe I would think, maybe I shouldn't shit where I eat and move further east.
That just ain't how it works.
We'll be back.
That's how it works now.
I mean, this range is one thing. I mean, y'all defend this really well. Fine lot of land. You want to say no one robs the ranch? I understand it. I get it. ranch's prerogative. You got your lady folk here. You got your men folk here. You got people, working hard to live honest. I respect honest people. I admire it even. What's that girl you were talking to me about?
Dot.
Dot. She seems like a fine woman. But I mean, look at Seth. He's all shot up, getting blood transfusions. He's half someone else right now.
I'm right as rain, partner.
What I'm saying is you're reaching a little too far. Civilization's coming. We all know it. I mean, my life is finite. Outlaws' lives, they're finite. I mean, you're definitely helping that issue. Civilizing the world and fighting us and fighting back, but it's almost over anyways. Soon all these roads will be paved. You'll have motor cars going around. It'll be the city of Armadillo, city of Blackwater. Just like in California. If there's a safe place for all these fine folk to hide over in Blackwater, which it ain't really safe. I mean, it's impossible for y'all to keep everything safe. And I know that. I mean, that causes issues, that causes problems. I mean, all these hostilities, all these crucifixions. I think it's a little unneeded. And I'm trying to start something up in Thieves. And eventually, if Cook moves on because he's going to get bored, which he will, then it ain't my problem. My problem right now is I'm helping run Thieves. Right? And what happened today is a bunch of ranchers who I'm supposed to be neutral against provoked someone else who's helping run Thieves.
But you're not really neutral, are you? Seems you made up your mind a few days ago.
Did I?
I told you what I was fighting for.
What is that
And
again?
you know what, Callie? I think if we were in each other's shoes and you asked me to respect something you was fighting for, I would get on my saddle and ride a few miles outside of the territory you outlined. Because you're going out of your way to rob folk in Blackwater, the town folk. They're the ones that put money in my pocket here at the ranch. But this ain't about money.
It's about principle.
It's about giving folk, the everyday folk, a place they don't have to look over their shoulder constantly. They don't have to hide from the zips, the butches,
The Californias.
That's your choice to make. You gonna throw Rangers off of a fucking tower like Millie did?
Probably not. I like the Rangers. They do a good service. But you never know. Depends on the circumstance.
Out of spite, maybe? Tell me, did I even cross your mind when you held up the people in Blackwater?
You did. Well, at least an earlier version of yourself. I tell you, sometimes when I rob people, when I confuse a deputy, make them think I'm a cadet or something, when I outrun a group of folk, I think of the times we ran together. Now, I'm happy you're here. You got that dot woman. You got this bozo looking out for you. I got my man Zhao and a bunch of people that I'll eventually end up warring with, probably. I mean, your life is going to have continuations. I mean, you'll probably have children one day. Your bloodline will continue on. They'll talk about their grandfather who used to be an outlaw, the Cucamonga Kid. They're going to talk about all the times that he had to fight his rival.
Or they could talk about how the Cucamonga Kid and the California Kid ran a fucking state, worked together.
Maybe that plate's a little too big for me.
I don't know about that, Cowley. Our eyes were always the size of the moon. See something, you want it, you take it.
Careful there, partner. You're starting to sound like an outlaw.
We can work together. You can make a whole lot of money. So can we. Or is it gonna be over principle, Callie? The same reason you shot Zip. Same reason I killed his sorry ass. See, before y'all went in there and took over Thieves, kicked out the Reeves from Thieves. We finally came to an understanding with them. Maybe they finally realized.
I don't think you did, partner. They were planning
What
to
do you
continue
mean?
hitting you.
Oh, so it's a den of thieves is a den of snakes. Oh, I'm really surprised. But you could be that change. Give you my word. I will leave Thieves Landing alone. We got no fucking issue. If you leave the outline territory alone. And like I said, there's a lot of money in it. Or has Lottie got in your ear already?
No, she ain't never in my ear. Talks a lot, though.
A fight. There doesn't need to be a fight. And if I'm being frank, even though I'm Cucamonga, I don't want to fight you. You're one of the last things from my past. Dazza, Zip, Millie, Cuck, Winnie. I used to look up to them. Maybe you did as well. But they're sick. The skin we had in the game weren't the same as them. I mean, for fuck's sake, Cook is attacking us because of fucking article in the paper.
Yeah, seems like it.
And if they want to be safe in Thieves, Callie, it ain't gonna work that way. They could just mosey down onto the ranch, attack us over an article in the paper, and then go lay their head in Thieves.
Yeah, they probably will. Probably will. Now, these people with different skin in the game. And we used to laugh at that, right? All these ridiculousnesses. We didn't see the point of it. And sometimes I still don't. Still think things are ridiculous. But I feel like we both learned different things in Sisika. I'm starting to understand their way of thinking. As batshit crazy as it is, and I think you found your path to salvation. I mean, this is your future, right? Look at those people sitting by the fire. They feel safe. Guard down, guns on their backs. My people, they ain't gonna feel safe at all.
They got Bruce!
Mount up! Everybody mount up!
They got Bruce! Who got Bruce?
Riley, kid, let's go now!
Fucking idiots. You shouldn't have went alone, dumbass.
I gotta go.
6 months and you're
Before you
so
go.
fucking stupid.
What about Seth?
I
Idiot.
just want to say,
Hurry up, kid. Go with him.
this is your future, Colt. I'm your past.
They got my
Don't
brother.
look back at me.
Get on your damn horse.
Howdy. We're gonna have a lot of pissed off, ranchers on their way. Just letting you know.
Where's that second one? Do you wanna? We can take them there.
Yeah, I know.
What
we're
the hell
trying to
happened?
stop ranchers. Well, we found more ranchers in Blackwater.
You know, I heard you got Bruce.
Yeah, that's him over there.
Good.
I'm guessing.
Where is he?
Over there, being tended to by Amanda and Zora.
All right, good. We hold on to him.
Well, here comes the ranchers. I need both of you. I need both your guns.
I'm with you on this, by the way.
No, I mean, like, I need.
They're here.
All I got's my Navy, but come on. Where's Bruce? Go get my proper gun.
He's fine.
Is he here?
Yeah.
Where?
Being treated.
Where?
Somewhere behind me.
Give him to us and we'll go.
Give me one of them elephant rifles, and then
I
we'll
ain't
give them to
giving
you,
you
and you
shit.
can go.
I ain't giving you shit.
Then he's gonna bleed out and die.
You're with them, California?
I mean, you brought it to Thieves. And Thieves is where I am.
Ezra drew his gun first and shot first.
Don't give a fuck. You shouldn't have been here to begin with.
What, are we banished from here?
That's right. You're ranchers. Stay on your ranch or your towns.
Just give us Bruce.
place here is for criminals, for outlaws.
Alright, if it's for criminals and outlaws, then Bruce ain't fucking welcome here, so hand him the fuck over.
Oh, that's different. He's a prisoner of war currently.
Christ almighty. Alright.
Prisoner of war.
Bunch of folk that are here that don't need to get shot. I suggest you tell them to fuck off.
Okay. This is what they want to do.
Don't gotta be here so soon.
Let me get my
Give us our boy. And we will leave.
I told you, if you want your boy, give me an elephant, Ralph. We can have him leave. What's worth more to you? What's worth more to you? Your pride and your guns, your medal, or one of yours?
Yeah, let's arm you with an elephant rifle so you can use it against us. That's
We already
real
got
fucking
one.
smart.
Why not?
Yeah, let's give you 2.
Yeah, because you got 3. Seems a bit of an even balance.
Want an elephant rifle?
If you're gonna try and draw and shoot me with it, then just say so.
Just like old times, Cucamonga.
I guess so.
Reminds me of Ventura.
Or the Cajon Pass.
Looks like the Butcher of Baja runs into the Baja Blaster once more.
You ain't getting an elephant rifle to come and fucking kill us with it, Cook.
Okay, then you're not getting Bruce back.
Have it your fucking way, then.
Alright.
They're behind the Hotel California. Where are they? You see them?
Behind the hostel, behind the hostel.
They're moving left. This is a hell of a time to rub your ears.
I'm gonna head in my horse.
They're getting covered.
Oh, hell.
You like this, don't you?
Welcome to Thieves Landing, fellas. This is what it was born on.
Shit. Where were they at?
How you doing, fella?
They're still. Yeah, no. One of them moved. Keeping out behind us. One of them went all the way left.
This is what this place was built for. A little bit of bloodshed. And a whole lot of principle. Ready, volley, fire! Careful, right side. And it was such a beautiful day. We're going to need a veterinarian after this. We're going to need to push him out of that location.
You need to get out of here, partner, if you're not involved in this fight.
They're moving left. They're moving left. What a world we live in, huh?
Oh, hell, we're backed up against the water.
Yeah, we could push around to the right. Probably be advantageous.
Far left. They're trying to get behind us.
All right, push to the right.
They're coming back. They're coming back.
They're coming back.
They're coming back this way.
They're behind the thing to the right.
Yeah, they're behind the left, behind the water tower, behind the water tower.
Yep,
To your left.
they're behind us.
Over here.
Oh, hell to our right.
Ugh.
Kelly, you alright?
I got bushwhacked. Yeah, they downed us quick.
How we doing?
Kelly's down.
That was a horrible call. They called behind the fucking water tower, and they're just like sitting to our right. We got lit up immediately. Just pew. Callie for sure got baited.
They're behind me. They're behind me. Coming.
You should have gave us Bruce when you had the chance.
Follow. Come on. He's down. He's down.
Is that it? Is that it?
That's all. Fuck them. That's all of them. That's all of them.
One more's here.
Kuka right here. Kuka.
Where? Hold on.
Kuka right here.
Okay, there's another one. All right, that's it. That's it. I think that's it, right?
They're all down. They're all down. That's all of them.
That's fucking all of them.
For
All right,
fuck's sake.
good.
All right,
Let's
find
get Bruce and get the
Bruce.
fuck out of here.
Find Bruce and let's leave. There's a bunch of fucking people here. They'll pick it up.
Yeah.
Find Bruce. They didn't take him inside. They might have taken him inside the saloon.
Someone's riding up.
Where's Bruce?
I don't fucking know. They might have
Think
taken
you
him
still
inside.
got it, partner?
Fuck.
Go find Bruce. Leave me here.
Okay.
Did it fucking need to go this way?
Yeah, I think it did.
Where the fuck is Bruce?
I think it did, fella.
I'm checking the saloon. I'm checking the saloon.
Go with.
Somebody come with me.
I did see them take a body towards the apartments too. I think they lied.
I found him. Where's everybody?
Where is he?
That was mighty impressive. We all thought you were behind the water
Where's
tower.
Riley and
They went to
Keanu?
go check the saloon. They went to go check the saloon.
Okay.
All right. I'll bring this horse. Get him on it.
Just wait. Stay here.
The fucking California kid ain't dying amongst imbeciles.
Philip,
Amongst.
I hate to say this, but we're both going to die amongst imbeciles.
No. Mason already found him.
Mason found it? Okay, where's Mason?
Yeah. Mason went to go to the saloon to talk to y'all. Get
Okay,
y'all
well.
all together.
Fuck. Alright, well, we'll wait for him out here.
Who's this on the
Maybe.
knock?
Just two different
Alright,
flavors.
let's get their folks together.
There's the
I
one
found
in the water.
something worth fighting
Hey,
for.
I found him. Come on. Come on,
Looks
come on.
like you did too.
We're getting all them
Grab
together.
horses.
Yeah.
Where's Keanu?
They said,
Don't
I'm right here. We're
die.
good to go when you say the word.
Hey, Bruce
You
is
still
over here.
owe
Come
me
on.
a duel.
Okay.
Go grab Bruce and put him on this horse.
Coming. Oh.
I love the frenemy arc. You know what I mean? One splash if it'll turn into full on animosity.
Damn it.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun. You and my brother, I hate you.
Okay, Winnie, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna pack your wounds and we gotta find everyone else.
Pack their
Mhm.
wounds. Pack their wounds. I want to look around, people.
Oh, okay.
I'm over here.
Sorry.
Oh, careful. Oh, hell. Can't believe this shit. Oh.
Fuck off, Bruce.
Hello? Anybody else around?
Okay.
Where's here?
Can you hear me, California?
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Did they bring Cook?
Lottie, I'm gonna go get some medical bags.
Gonna be alright. Just need to patched up here.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, maybe see the Winnie first.
Mm.
I think she looks a little worse off.
Okay, can you guys help hold
Indy, will
pressure?
you
I
check
need to
Winnie?
I need to close my eyes for a minute. I
Exclamation
need
point,
to
question mark.
Where's Lane?
just hold pressure to their rings. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
All right, we got 6. Is that all we had?
I'm counting 5.
1, 2, 3. Yep, that's 5. All right, let me go.
There's one more somewhere.
Elaine.
All right.
Hello?
You alright there, Stilio?
Yeah, them bastards grazed the side of my head. They shot my damn head off.
Yeah, they shot my head off too, but thankfully it's tall enough that it went to the top.
Bunch of bitches were shooting for the head.
Did y'all win? No. Well, I mean, sort of. We
Came
got to have a
down to
gunfight with Casons.
Anywhere to go.
Had a lot of fun.
I'm gonna guess this is the folk from McFarland's.
I need to get some medical bags.
All of you need to come into the office once we get you up, alright?
Yeah, alright. Much appreciated.
I do not have a medical kit. I don't have any.
I think I have a few more in my room.
I've got one. I can
Alright.
help with it.
I got some supplies too once you get me up.
I wish I could.
Is he okay? Is he breathing?
Does anyone check Cook?
You need another bag?
I need a bag.
I was checking to see if this went through his armor. It looks like it's fucking. There's a hole in it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, I'm just gonna sit down.
I like to think these gunfights are the only times like California like truly feels like alive. Like when he gets into these situations, he feels like rejuvenated, right? But like he's slowly becoming more and more, just dead inside.
Looks like Brown's still inside him in his chest.
Do we need to get another doctor?
Going to town ain't smart, Johnny.
I know.
Blanche
We got a
was in
lot of
town.
injured. What?
Blanche was in town. She's a fucking medic. She was in Blackwater last we were there.
It's probably the stupidest fucking place we could go right now.
Yeah, well.
Everything okay? Everyone's got
He fucking needs it.
We could take some people to Strawberry.
Does anybody need a medical bag or anything like
Yeah, I need a medical bag.
Let me give you my one.
Alright.
You need a medical bag?
Yep.
What's going on? What the fuck?
Can someone help me with Cook, please?
Yeah,
I'm gonna get him inside. He seems to be more fucked up right now.
There you go, gracias.
I'll keep on to the on the winds here.
Who else is really badly
You got the
injured?
medical bag?
Yeah, I do.
Hey,
I
can
can't
one
help
of
him
you
up.
help, please?
Alright.
Get him to the clinic.
Somebody help her with Cook. She needs help.
Alright, we're gonna pick him up on 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. Let's get him to the room.
How's he doing?
I see that his winds are packed. I've just been keeping on the pressure, and but he looks like he needs to get to a doctor.
What do y'all need?
Well, I can.
Anybody need medical
I can deal
bags
with
here?
I
him.
think they
It's
do
fine.
over there with Callie.
Right.
Alright.
Let me move out your way.
Yep.
Oh, good boy. Good fucking boy.
Okay.
Where's Winnie going?
Wait. Oh, I don't know.
With Cook to the clinic. Right?
Thank you.
She's
Oh,
getting on a
Jesus.
horse.
Alright, thanks.
She's probably going to fucking Blackwater like a fucking idiot.
Alright.
Yeah, right there, Stilio.
I'm helping him.
Hey, Bastard shot my.
Ain't looking so good either.
No, he looked like they blasted him with that big old rifle.
Shit, elephant rifle.
Hey, I was running behind Cook, and next thing I know, they came up next to us. They must have flanked us. They must have tricked us or something like that. I thought they was on the other side of town.
Yeah, they run back and forth. Chickens with their heads cut off. They're kind of pinned down behind them crates.
I'm
though,
gonna
so
try and
anywhere to
stabilize
go.
him the best I can. I just need someone to help me get him in the clinic, right?
Sure, I'll give you a hand.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a weird question. Did y'all guys get the one that fell in the water?
Yeah.
All right.
Please.
Oh shit!
For some reason, my wild noises aren't making
appreciate that,
any
partner.
noise.
Oh hell, what a mess!
Yeah, not what I was expecting when I rode into Thieves today.
Don't go to Blackwater, please.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm gonna get these dead horses out.
Thank you.
Judge.
Where's
I'm gonna need.
Kill me on the way. I'm gonna grab my horse.
Where's Cook?
Cook's inside the clinic. He's gonna
Okay.
need surgery. 5G.
Come with me. Come be with Cook, please.
I need you to just flush his wounds with saline. I can give you the saline.
Hey, just
While I try and
hey,
get
the
this
side of
bullet
my
out,
head there,
right?
and they shot me right through the damn shoulder.
So if you just keep flushing, I can handle the rest.
Where the hell's Dusty?
Oh.
Where do you want me to take the horses to?
Them bastards stole Dusty.
I gotta like reinstall Wild or something
get
because
the
my noise, this sound isn't working. No, fella! Fella, the horse is being dragged away.
Dusty, get out the way there, you dingus! Come on. Hey, let me get my horse out your way. Hold on. Let me get my horse out your way. Hold on. Dusty, let's make this easier on the fella here. Come on.
I need you to flush this one.
Hell.
Okay.
Does it come out? Let's see. Does it come out? I love doing it this way. It's just so funny. Just do it rolling to see if the bolts
Do
are
you know how to
removed.
stitch at all?
I'm afraid I don't.
Alright. I was just gonna ask to see if you could help me, but that's fine. That's good. Alright, I need you to flush this last one for me.
All right.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
If you need me to drag him into the clinic or bring anything from the clinic out to you, just let me know.
Yeah.
I can prepare a bed for him.
I don't think it would be wise for me to move him right now. I'm gonna do the best that I can, and then probably after, once I've got him more stabilized, his lung is pierced, so.
We got that cool Hot Topic lung piercing, guys.
You're a little late. I have no idea.
It must be. Right. Thanks.
A little late, Ramiro.
What do you say?
You just missed all of it.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have.
Hey, Davey, you mean inside the saloon or inside the hostel?
But I'm just wondering that anyone down, needing help, anyone hurt,
Not that we know
any
of.
helping hands. Yeah, you know, I live here, so I don't really have much reason to defend this place. But well, they are the sort of people, the ranchers, that they would show up anytime soon again. So I'm holding my gun out, just in that case, because they fucking hate us thieves, so as outlaws.
They aim to whittle us down one by one.
Jesus.
Yeah. They fucking hate all outlaws, so they might as well come back anytime soon and shoot the rest of us down.
A stupid treaty is a fool's errand.
Thieves Landing is not really best against elephant cannons. It's so tight, the place, you know.
It's not something that can be governed.
If they get close, it's fucking dangerous. I don't know. Fucking elephant cannons.
I need you to start flushing one of these out for me so I can get it
Okay.
sorted.
Do you have any more saline? We're getting towards the end of this bottle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cook is doing a lot better. If has anybody been able to do much?
Yeah, I'm
we have a
working on
doctor.
it.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we
Okay,
definitely
perfect.
fucking need him.
What is
His
going on?
his lung is pierced. I've
Okay, I am
managed to
Manila. You want to come
deal
with
with most of the GSWs. He had 3 that there were bullets stuck in him, and he's got a through and through. So
I will state this now. I made a promise to this doctor that if anybody hurts him, they will answer to me.
All right.
He's been
So
stitched up.
Look,
He's good.
Do you need anyone to
When you
follow
wake up,
with
it's
you?
harder to tell. Probably get him
he
moved
has
to the
got
tent,
blood
so
coming
put
out
it
of
on the
his
other
mouth.
side.
All right,
yeah.
so we
That way
need
he
to
can
roll him
nurse
over
there
on
and
his
wake up when
side.
he's
All
able
right,
to.
we got to clear that
If
airway. He's
somebody
got to
wants
be
to
able
help
to
me move
breathe.
him.
I'll well here.
So
Right.
help me move him, and
Ready?
then I'm gonna
Yeah.
start looking at
1,
that lung.
2,
Okay. Now you said you
3.
patched up most of the gunshot wounds. Just the one in the lung that's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Get him moved to the tents
Okay.
then.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Now I want you to keep an eye on his vitals for me. Okay.
Right.
Just if it drops or anything like that, you just let me know. All right.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we're gonna just try to do our best to clear that airway. All right. So just watch him drain.
if you notice that he's not breathing, you gotta let me know. He's probably got a collapsed lung if it's through and through. So that's really fucking bad. All right.
Listen, lady on your left knows a fair bit about treating people. She, if you need a hand with anything, she's more than likely to know what to do. I can keep an eye on his pulse and everything. The
All right.
simple shit, leave that to me.
All right, fair enough. Lady to the left of me, can you tell me your name, even a fake name, just so I know what to call you
It's
for now?
Indy.
Indy. All right, Indy. I'm Dr. Silas Owsley. All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna help this. We're gonna help this man here. Okay.
I'm checking his pulse. Gonna see how strong it is. Ugh.
Oh,
all right.
As nasty as that is, it is not a bad sign. We want to keep that coming out. All right. There's gonna be fluid in that lung. We got to get it out of there. All right. Now the fact that it's through and through is actually a little bit better for a lung shot, simply because of the fact there's not a bullet just rattle around in there. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I removed 3 bullets from him just now. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Well.
Yeah. His pulse is pretty sporadic at the moment.
All right, well, that's to be expected. If it starts going extremely fast or extremely slow, or if it's almost just a very faint flutter, one of y'all let me know, okay?
All right, I'll keep my finger on his neck then.
All right, now I'm going to give him a little bit of quercetin. This should help with the shock that he's under, all right? It's going to make him just a little bit more comfortable. All right. All right, let me get this thing cleaned out and see what I can do, okay?
Possible.
Now, there's some gauze in my bag. If you want, just go ahead and get around the wound, because what I'm going to need to do, if this is a lung shot, I'm going to have to cut him open, all right? We're going to have to do it from both sides. All right? So as soon as I open this thing up, it's going to bleed like hellfire. I don't have a whole lot on me. I wish he was able to come to a medical office. Okay?
I have some in my clinic if you need it.
All right. I'm gonna need. I've got my scalpel. I've got some suturing supplies.
Right.
I have a little bit of pain medication. Beyond that, if I need anything else, or if we need any tubing or anything like that, we might have to improvise.
I've got it in my clinic. Like I said, it's fine.
Oh, you have it. You have a clinic.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you have bellows?
I should.
All
I can.
Well, there's a good chance that we're gonna have to reinflate this lung once it's patched up.
I'll go get one.
Yeah.
All right. Now, beyond that, do you know if anybody here is a blood donor?
I don't have a clue.
That is a damn shame. Hopefully, he does not need one. Otherwise, I guess we'll figure that out. We might just get him stable and take him to an office, but we'll see. Yeah. If he's going to need a blood donor, there's really only 2 options that we have here. All right. But one of them we can't do yet. So the other one is we get him stable and move him to an office where we can get somebody in. Otherwise, I have to get blood because I am a blood donor, but I can't do that and work at the same time.
Right.
We get a 6 on the overall wellness check,
His
so
wound
it's
is
not
always going to
great.
be far worse than the entry room, so I'm going to take a look and see what I can see.
What do you say?
Jesus.
Yep.
Okay, shit. Yeah, it's just as bad as you said. Great. Now here's the deal. I can't just stitch a lung, okay? What I can do is I can try to put the lining together and lay a line over it just to hold it together while it heals.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take them and pass them on.
Yeah, you just hold on to those for right now. We can't do nothing with it until I patch this lung up, okay? So, tell me, this was the whole mess that was going on in Blackwater. Look, man, I'm not going to tell no law about any of this. I'm just curious. I'm just making conversation when I work. I work better when I talk.
This shit happened here.
What happened here?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I guess this kind of shit happens when you're in a place called Thieves Landing. Who named this place?
I have no idea. A lot of people have certainly got shot over it, and I'm sure plenty more will.
You should just name it Safe and Unassuming Berg.
Don't think it'd be quite as popular then.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. All right, just keep him held there. All right, keep an eye on his vitals, and I'm going to try to get the front side of this as well.
You looking?
No great, mate, but these two are doing the best they can.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Shit.
His pulse
Sorry.
isn't as strong as it was before.
Okay, all right. Look, if somebody can, shit, I need a blood donor here.
I don't know how the fuck we get one.
Well, the best way to get one is to have him in a medical office, but I know that's just not what's going to be able to happen. So, if somebody can go send a tip, I doubt anybody's going to come a running. So, look, fuck it. I'll give him blood, but I gotta hurry. All right. Ida, if you could, or Ida, I'm sorry, what was your name again? I'm Indy.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah, Indy. If you could just hold some gauze on that exit wound while I patch up the entry wound. Thank you.
What you thinking, Cook?
I don't know. I don't know where the rest of our people went.
Hey,
Yeah,
man,
nobody's
no
in
one
the
in the
speakeasy.
saloon. I reckon they're gonna come back here, strike again and again and again.
That's how it's been.
Hey, we're gonna need to hunt them down.
Shit, what?
Turn the tables on them.
Yeah, I don't think today's the day for that, though.
Yeah, of course not.
Does anybody know this man's name?
You lot sit down. Hurry up and get
Not
that.
even a fake name.
I'm afraid I don't. Who is he?
Hey, you see where everyone rode off to there?
That way, this way, every which way.
Hey, they all probably just took off, huh?
See where Desert
We're,
went, by chance?
the doctor's asking who this is. He doesn't care if it's a fake name, real name. He just wants to know.
California kid.
All right. Okay. Appreciate it.
Zora, come here.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've met before. I'm Davey, and this is Stelio here. Sitting next to you.
Genevieve.
Pleasure.
Addie Genevieve.
All right. The lung is patched. Now, what I need you to do. Now, that thing is probably deflated. So, if one of y'all wants to take those bellows that they brought over, slide it into his mouth, and slowly, not too hard, pump it like natural breath. Right? Just like you're kind of stoking fire. If you go too hard, you're going to burst that stitch. If you go too soft, you're not going to give him enough air. So, just nice, steady pressure. All right. We're going to try to get him to breathe on his own.
Hey, is that right?
You said put the bellows in his mouth, yeah?
Yeah.
Honestly, David, he's probably up there on that hillside.
Already injured. Yeah, well, he could be anywhere.
You got some binoculars you see up there in that hillside you're looking towards? Don't he like to go up there and,
Yeah, he might be up there. We'll take a look in a bit.
I can just see his dumb little bastard self looking down on it. Nah, I don't think so.
All right, Andy, while he's doing that, if you want, go ahead. There's a leather
Yeah,
strap
there was
in my
some,
bag. If you want to
kind
wrap
of
it around
duty
his
there.
left arm.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. It's all right. We got to get all that out. Yes, as much as we can. Now I want you to go ahead and start tapping out a vein, all right? Because I'm gonna go ahead and once I'm done stitching this up, I'm gonna give him blood transfusion.
I'm gonna head to town so I can get some vials for everyone, alright?
All right. If you're having a hard time finding it, just keep tapping it real fast.
Yeah.
It should make one come to the surface.
I found one.
Perfect. All right. Just keep an eye on that for me. Just kind of wipe it down with some lavender water if you want to wipe that down for me, and I'll go ahead and get the
Is he alright?
I won't lie to you. He's not alright, but hopefully he will be.
He's alive, he's breathing,
He's alive.
Thank God.
Yeah, let
Does
that out
not
and then
look
put the bellows
good.
back in. Yeah, it don't look good. I promise you, but it needs to happen. Okay?
Alright. God damn it, Travis.
Well, look, I don't have a full-on transfusion kit. I'm just going to do the best I can with the supplies I have, all right?
I sent the telegram to your medical office, doctor. I told them that you came here of your own accord, you're unharmed, you'll leave unharmed after you finish working, that the man can't move.
All right, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right,
Sure.
I'm going to do the best I can.
Do we have any, sorry. Andy, do you have any blood transfusion stuff in the clinic? Maybe I could
I can
yell at one of these people to go get it.
I can go check really quick if you don't
Look,
mind me for a second.
I'm just about done here. It's all right. If you want to go and grab that, I'll go ahead and get it started.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I had one left.
All right. Well, this won't last very long. If he needs a second one, then we'll give him a second one. All right. We're going to go 3 minutes on the clock, okay?
Right.
All right. Now, if you could give me an update on those vitals, all right?
All right.
Is he breathing? You can see if he's breathing on his own. If so, you can get rid of that bellows kit.
Okay, His breathing sounds a bit raspy, a bit ragged. It's there.
It's alright. It's alright. Oh, he'll be raspy. He's got 2 stitches this long. You can take that out.
Well, his pulse is seeming a little better, so that's something.
Alright. Hey, look at there.
I'm pretty sure the quills just start.
Good. Keep the pressure up on them. Kill them motherfuckers.
Should I be worried that the gunfighter's gonna come here?
No, not here.
It's fine. No, they aren't gonna come here.
They've already done enough
I don't
damage here.
They ain't gonna fucking come here, are they? Are they in another fucking gunfight?
Who?
I don't know. I just overheard something. Whatever the fuck Cook was talking about.
I'm sure we'll be. I'm sure it'll be okay.
Shirt matches the bandana.
Get that head off your head, Gabriel.
Sure.
We're done.
Or, yeah, get over your face, one of the two. I haven't decided which.
Judge go.
You alright, partner? You alright?
Yeah, I don't know if you're counting, but that's 3 minutes.
Yep, I'm gonna let this bag empty out. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna let this empty out.
I don't think so. I think we're
Bring me
okay.
back a stew.
You alright there, Doc?
Yeah, just a little short on blood. I'll be alright.
Oh yeah.
I'll get you a coffee and a stew once I'm done.
Alright. Alright, now,
Please be careful.
now tell me, does anybody know this man well enough to where I should or should not give him any morphine?
I can ask.
Alright.
Let me
I don't want
ask
to give
real
him anything that would cause him any problems.
Yeah. Do any of you know if California is allergic to morphine?
No idea.
Fellow like him? Doubtful.
Yeah, that's true. I don't want to give him anything that he shouldn't have.
Well, it's less about allergy and more about if it's going to ruin his whole fucking life. You know, that kind of thing.
Even though I'm sure he passes.
Look, it ain't about really the allergy. I just want to make sure I ain't fucking up his whole life. That's all. If there's something he struggled with in the past, I don't want to fuck him up even worse.
He's resilient. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I think he'll be fine.
All right. Look, man, you sound a little hungry. If you want, we're all good here.
You sure you don't need...
Get yourself some food, it's fine.
Yeah, treatment's just about complete.
Lizard out there in the water. I'll be back.
Well, I'll bring you some as well.
Now, I'm going to give him a little strawberry extract if he's not allergic, and that should help support the blood, get that shit pumping. Okay. Then after that, he's going to get a dose of morphine, because if he wakes up, it's going to be in unimaginably shitty amounts of pain.
Yeah.
They got 3.
If I manage to get my hands on one, I'm gonna shoot him with it.
Any people, anytime rob, then like multiple of them at the same time, you know, like 2 off the 3, perhaps.
Listen, if you have a chance to rob them and get away with your life, go for it.
Of course I would. I really got a chance though. The amount of money that gun would go for would be enough for me.
What? Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I'll tell you this. California kid's going to live. All right.
Then I will definitely fucking rob him.
Now, look. If anybody's watching over him, if anybody, well, you know, sees anything change about him, if he gets it, we need to make sure that all these bandages are clean and
Keep an eye
changed.
on
And
him. Don't worry.
thank you. All right. I just want to make sure that, you know, nothing gets worse. All right. Keep it clean. Keep everything. You know, I'm going to give him some. I'll give you a tin of salve and a bunch of bandages. I'm sure you have some of your own.
Escort back to town.
It's nice to have it extra low.
That would be fantastic. Yeah. I didn't bring my own horse, unfortunately.
I need to get supplies in
Appreciate
town
you.
anyway, so.
Listen,
That is the
I
stupidest
will
thing I've ever
go
heard.
And get your supplies. What is it that you need?
And more rifle ammo.
Thank you.
Okay.
And gun. I need a bunch of goil too.
By the
You
way,
need
Andy,
a
I've
bunch
got
of
a shit
oil?
ton of medical bags, so if you need to
I
resupply,
have
I'll get
5.
that
Let
too.
me give you
Yeah.
what I have. Do you need bandages
Well,
too?
No, I'm good
does
on those.
does anybody else need to be looked after while I'm here?
I think everyone else has been looked at.
Okay, so rifle rounds. I'll get
Do
more
me a favor and
gun rounds.
apologize to Blanche for me.
All right.
Didn't mean to
I can
give her
make
some
it your own.
issues.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. You wanna?
Should I go sit
Well,
down
you
over
know,
here or something?
it's all right.
All right.
So who's giving me my
Okay,
ride?
so
You are?
is there anything else?
I believe that will be this young lady over here that you'll be riding
okay.
with.
All right. Well, I'll let Blanche know you said you're sorry. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can't help you there because I haven't even got one of those. I'll be back, okay?
Now, if
right.
somebody wants to help me move him somewhere,
Yeah,
he'd
I
be more
think,
comfortable than out here in the middle of the damn field.
This
I
way.
think someone's gonna come back and
Okay.
help me move him, or do
Yeah,
you?
we'll get him comfortable, Doc.
All right. Look, if anything changes, just send a tip. I'll come running. All right.
Sure.
Thanks, Doc.
Come on.
Your eyes to feel very heavy, but your body to be very relaxed.
Hey, Lottie.
You might lose balance just a little bit. Yep.
You mind giving me a hand getting California Kid into the clinic?
Yeah,
Right.
you ready?
You get his legs, I'll get his arms. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, fella, come on.
Yippee!
Okay, it's 5G, wasn't it?
Yeah, I need to go. I need to grab my keys. Please help him up.
Okay. Come on, up you get. Jesus Christ. Davey, aren't you?
It looks like the bullet is still locked, but so many people not coming there.
Okay. Same again.
Yeah.
Right, 3, 2, 1. Up. I was just sitting there, nice and gentle. There we go. Whew. Teamwork.
Oh, shit, I forgot to tell him that. Tell Stelio I was in here. Well, figure it out. Yeah, right.
What did that doctor say?
He said he's gonna live. He had a punctured lung. He had 3 fucking gunshot wounds, but Indy took care of the gunshot wounds, and the doctor took care of the lung. He'd lost a lot of blood. The doc donated some blood. Well, he's real fucking lucky, but they reckon he's gonna be alright in the end.
Stinks.
I found a dead bird in his pocket. He's such a little freak.
What the fuck?
I mean, I've got dead frogs and birds, and I don't know what in mine. So, do you want to keep this bullet as a souvenir, or do you want me to throw it away?
Nah, sorry.
All right.
Thanks for the offer, though.
I'm gonna go make sure everyone outside is okay.
Not that sentimental to me.
Alright. I think he's alright anyway.